Okay, let's do it. I did all the tests. All the audio should be fine. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rins. Hello. Ooh, that's a new name, I think. Are you new here? Okay. Okay, so Sterbean. Sterbean? Sturban. Hello, Sturban. Or should I pronounce it ST3RB3NN? Anyways, hello, welcome to the stream. You're literally right at the start, which is very, very interesting. I'm just came home and I saw you're live. Dude, this is perfect timing then, man. Perfect timing. Look at this. Look at all these LV machines. Look at all these LV machines. And all of this. And then also have plenty of circuits. I have... Ooh. I am kind of running low on the steel, though. I do remember that that is one of the things I'm kind of low on. But I should be able to manage to squeeze the profits all the way till I can actually make my storage deck. I have plenty of wrought iron. I have far too much wrought iron, in fact. I don't need this much wrought iron right now. I might need it in just a moment, because I'm going to be making tons of item vaults, so... Yeah, these bad boys, they take a decent amount of resources, iron-wise, at least. And I'm very excited about that. Very, very excited. Did you play off camera? I don't remember this much being here. Yesterday's stream, man. Check out the VODs. If you want to see all the progress, there was tons of progress I did in just one stream. So, because usually what happens is you mine for many streams, and then you collect all the resources, and then you just do like a big progression jump, and then you just make all the machines at once, because that's just how it happens, you know. That's just how it is, man. That's Greg tech for you, I think. Or maybe that's just my planning, because I think this is just smart planning, because I know I'll need all these resources, so you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be on the cart. Maybe I should put the horse in a cart, actually. What do you mean too much weight? Is my... What? These are empty barrels. What do you... I'm not... Okay, unconnect that. Or disconnect properly. So you just speak properly. You have to get polars. It's easiest machine to make and not waste redstone. I mean, redstone... Okay, listen. Not wasting redstone is cool and all, but like, I have so much redstone, I don't care that much. I'm not gonna lie. At this point... The sheer amount of redstone I have versus the sheer amount of resources I need to spend to make a polarizer is not exactly... It doesn't exactly make sense right now, so I will just wait a tiny bit. Yeah. So, what was I saying? I need to progress. I need to do stuff. So one of the things I realized I need to do is get real gar, because real gar is a resource that unlocks the ability for me to... Let me just quickly take out all of these things. Where is it? I didn't mark real gar. I don't... yeah. No. It's this. Arsenic? Yeah. So you get arsenic from real gar. And arsenic I need for gallium arsenide dust, which then I can make into a... Bubbly boop. Wait. Please tell me I don't need anything super fancy for it. I don't think I need super fancy stuff. Do I? Diode. Yeah, it's just the assembler. It's not the biggest deal. Liquid glass. I need an extractor for that. Okay. I'll have to do that. Or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into this later. But anyways, the big thing is I need these, the arsenic, and I need gallium arsenide in total, which means I also need to go mine that. However, another thing I need is soldering alloy, and soldering alloy requires antimony, and antimony is also something you get from real gar. So it's a whole 3-in-1 deal I get. Very good. Actually, no, it's a 2-in-1 deal, because the other one is gallium dust, which I get from sphelerite, which is basically just zinc, which I already have mined. I'm very well prepared for, like, basically anything I might need to make. Ignore this, I have so much copper there, like, a full vault of copper. And, yeah, I just need to mine some real gar. And I know exactly where a real gar vein is. I have the best memory in the world, apparently, when it comes to remembering Minecraft ore veins in obscure mod packs. I can't remember people's names, though. That's a downside. But, you know, pluses and minuses, you know, benefits and such things like that, you know. It's not perfect. You can't have everything. Are you prepared for EBF? Not quite. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Let me just quickly do this. Move the Discord over here so I can. It's not really needed, I guess. Whatever. But I'm gonna put some stuff away. That's steel shaft. I need that in some other place. Put that away. Put that away. Put the wrench away. I have a checklist, by the way. I have a very good checklist. So Gauntlet Mine Realgar, and that's gonna get me arsenic. Gallium I get from some other place. I also will get soldering alloy, and then profit. that's the plan for today. It's a very good plan. Storage. Heck. There you go. That's the end of the stream basically. I'm actually on a pretty tight time schedule, I would say. I'm on exactly I have pretty much the 4 hours and then I have to leave, so I can't extend the stream today. If somebody donates, that extension will be that stream extension will be moved over to the next stream because I don't have the ability to extend it today. So you want to rush Circuit Assembler C? No, actually, eventually, of course. The thing I actually want to rush are these stock links. Those require circuits, so you know, trying to make circuits as efficiently as possible would be good. But for now, I will stick to the bad recipe. I've gotten you know, a decent recipe for resistors, a decent recipe for vacuum tubes. So in the end, it's not actually the most horrible to make, like I don't know, like 32 circuits if I wanted to make some. It's really not that bad on resources. It's a bit of glue, it's a bit of copper, but like realistically all of these things are kind of easy. I just need sticky resin. That's like the big thing. Circuits are sticky resin, and then anything I make with machines in LV is going to be the other one, rubber. Yeah, so sticky resin or rubber. But problem is now it's winter's approaching, so the resin has stopped being produced, so that's kind of awkward. Which means I have to progress in other ways. Maybe next stream is going to be more decorational, or just brute forcing technology again. I don't know. I don't have the schedule for the for the planning. I'm just going with the flow basically. And yes, I'm going for the stock link and stock ticker. These are the things I need the most. The reason I went to get rose quartz before in one of the streams is because I need these rose quartz plates, which is a whole thing in of itself. But that's for the stock ticker, so I have a proper storage system finally, so I don't have to manually sort everything, which is a pain. I'm just gonna have big item vaults that I can access like ME, basically. So that's why the stream's called we have AE2 at home, because that's why I'm doing that. And why gallium arsenide then? That is a good point. I don't technically need it. However, I want it for the factory gauge. I don't know how you spell that. Gauge. Factory gauges. You need it for these. You need diodes. So the factory gauges are like the best thing. Wait a minute. I didn't notice that it takes aluminum screws. Why would it take aluminum screws? Why would it take aluminum screws? That just like screws my whole place. Okay, great. No, that's fantastic. Yeah, no, I totally saw that. By the way, I totally saw that. Okay, so okay, that really screws with my plans. That means okay, hello Necro Gangster, hello Long Kang. Yeah. No, okay, so I really wanted the factory gauges because they actually allow you to automate your factory basically. You can request specific things at specific amounts, like to be stockpiled basically. You can send a request to craft like 16 robot arms and it crafts all the prerequisites because, you know, it's smart. Create is great for that. Eventually I'll do this. That just means that I don't need the diodes as urgently, which is unfortunate. You know, I wish I could have done this, but oh well. Instead, I will focus on the stock ticker itself. Which is not too bad. I can manage this. I think I will actually favorite this recipe because it just takes some steel screws extra and it doesn't use soldering alloy. Man, that really sucks. I wish I would have known that, you know. But anyways, I still need soldering alloy to do this whole thing, so I do still need Realgar. It has antimony inside the vein, and I have a very convenient location for Realgar that is just straight up on the surface exposed to air. So I just need to dig a couple layers of dirt, and I'm accessing it right away, which is really cool. Now I need some ore sacks, which I stored somewhere. Yep, there they are. Ore sack, ore sack, ore sack. Oh no, there goes what is left of his sanity. Yep, you're right. I mean, I think the last of my sanity left a while ago. It might come back when I have my storage system. Just get lucky aluminum weapon drop. No way that's a thing. No way that's a thing. Ah. Well, anyways, I do still need Realgar, so it doesn't really change my plans that much. I just want to put this thing back. Hope mining don't get cave-in like last time. There shouldn't be a cave-in because I'm literally going to be mining on the surface. I don't even need to go down. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. So today is going to be focused on just getting the storage deck up and running. And then later on I can figure out, you know, I just need an EBF for stainless steel, right? So, you just need an EBF. It's just an EBF. Oh my god. That really got me, man. I did so much, like, planning and preparation and... man. Man. Really? Really? It was the EBF take. Electric blast furnace is... okay. Okay, well, that's not too bad. It's just 3 LV circuits, right? Copper nickel coils is liquid tin alloy. That's all right. Copper nickel wire, bronze files. Okay, it's not that horrible. I still have to do quite a decent amount of manual factory management, which is fine by me. I guess I'll deal with it, you know. Whatever. I didn't want automation anyways, you know. I was just pretending I want that for content, you know. That's just for content. That's all I'm doing that for. Totally. I'm not crying right now. Don't worry about it. EBF is not that far from where you are now. Yeah, I guess so. It's not that horrible. I could probably manage, you know. I can manage. I think I just need to get some alcohol going, and then I can just go mine some Realgar. Let's get some ammo and bullets, and ammo is bullets. I just said ammo and bullets. Let's get a gun and ammo and go exploring stuff. Fill up my whiskey bottles because I'm a... If you're going mining as a dwarf, you gotta get drunk as a dwarf, you know? Wait, no, not... I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Can you tell I'm caffeinated right now and excited and streaming? I'm streaming right now, by the way. I'm excited. I'm excited, man. I love this mod pack. Hello, Duck. Okay, okay, but this is a duck, right? It's not a goose. Also, can you get out? Are you... I need you to get out, dude. I guess I'm just gonna break this. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Duck. Papa! I didn't mean to do that! Why does it do that every time? I just want to pick it up. I just want to pick it up. It's just a duck. I want to pick up the duck. You said something about upgrade Prospector's tool for easier ore veins. Yeah, but for this purpose, for this thing I'm trying to do right now, I'm not gonna need that, because I already know where the ore vein is. It's very obvious. You will see. It's so obvious. What are you doing up there? Okay, that's why I put the lead on it, because it can just escape, apparently. Okay, open that. Okay, there we go. And you know what? You get the lead. You get a lead. You're just gonna go on a lead. I can't let you just... I mean, for aluminum, yeah. For that, yeah, sure, I agree. I'll definitely make the prospectors thing, electric one. Where is it? Smart thing, yes. Or prospector, yes. I also need to charge it, which means I need batteries, which means I need a lot of stuff. It's not like happening right away, so don't expect that. I will go to check out the spot where the Realgar should be. I could take the map, because the map shows me the way exactly, but I know the approximate location. I'll find it again. Because there should be some crystals on the floor. I definitely didn't pick up all of them. There's no way. Impossible, man. Also, you can appreciate the hole. The hole, trademarked, by the way. The pit. Now, the pit doesn't seem that impressive because this is the surface level here, but, like, this was all a mountain. Like, it pretty much, this was a hole, like, this was a mountain, you know? I dug out the whole thing. Unfortunate, you know? It doesn't look that impressive in this state, but oh well. So, if I go over here, I should be able to see it. Yeah, here. There we go. Perfect. It's just exposed on the surface. Let me just park my flying vehicle. My airship. My doohickey. There you go. Good airship. Good airship. And as you can see, there's some real gar right there. Very good. Also Choco Pyrite, which I think is one of the ways you get one of the resources. I don't know which one it was, but whatever. It's exposed. That's all that matters. And I don't need a lot to do this thing, to make a tiny bit of soldering alloy. I really don't need that much. Question is, how easy is it to get? I have the centrifuge. So it's tetrahedrite is one of the ways. This is not tetrahedrite. This is chocopyrite. The other one is stibonite. My stibonite dust. Stibonite. What is stibonite? Oh, it's pure antimony. Okay, so this is not stibonite. Which one is this? Which one am I trying to do? Antimony battery alloy. That's the thing I make with it. Real gar. Yeah, I'm doing the real gar one. I think this is fine. It's 11% chance. So I just need to get a bunch of real gar. Should not be a huge problem because it's like I said. You literally the whole TM. Nice. That's a good one. I like that. It looks good. You dug the whole hole? Yeah, the whole hole. The whole copper vein. The whole copper vein. If I check with the prospector speaker, I should say I have a bunch of stuff here. I think I'm just gonna start cleaning up the dirt. Honestly, I think that's the way to go about it. Just start mining dirt from the top layer, and it should be fine. Should be happy. Insert. So I have a pickaxe and I have a shovel. I don't know why I have a steel drum on me, but I don't ask questions. I just play the game. Let's start digging. I don't know where the center of this vein is. I don't particularly care. I'm just gonna start mining. It's unfortunate that it's on a hillside, so it's gonna be kind of annoying. The dirt layers are not gonna be a flat surface thing, you know? I have to dig out a lot of gravel, a lot of stone. A lot of dirt and gravel, rather. That's what I tried to say. Yeah, but this is gonna be... I don't need to get a lot, so I'm not gonna like try to mine out the whole thing immediately. Especially because it is on surface. It just got crushed a bit, I think. That's what happened there. Especially because it's on surface. I don't need to, like, mine out the whole vein because okay, so I can explain the reason why I do that, usually. If I have to go back to a vein that I've mined before, all that means is mobs are gonna be there. Like, I don't have the ability to really spawn-proof that easily yet. I don't have permanent light sources that are easy to make. The ones I have are the lava ones, and they're kind of really expensive because they take blue steel. I don't want to keep making them just for spawn-proofing purposes. This is going to be hull 2.0. Possibly. I don't think so. I don't think I need that much of this resource. But you might be right. You might be onto something. I don't know. But I'm definitely drinking haste. That's good. Drinking haste. That's what I just said. Good speaking, man. Good speaking. Wait, what is this? Cassiterite. Zeolite. Chalcopyrite. Interesting stuff. I would like it to be more flat, you know, as a surface. It would make it my life a lot easier, but can't always have what you want. That's life. So the goal is to get, I don't know, maybe enough real guard to make like a stack of antimony, or maybe even less, because you only need a tiny bit for the soldering alloy, and you don't need that much soldering alloy to make the things, so it's not that bad in reality. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's start digging. Dig. Collect a real gar. And I'm going to try to process it as efficiently as I can as well. Now I have some options for ore processing. I will do it manually just to increase the odds. I'll do it manually for now. Of course, I don't have a proper setup just to automate all ore processing. Eventually, though, you know, with time. But realistically, I think it's going to make sense to do a more efficient resource management system. Because it lessens the amount of time I have to mine resources for. And that's what I want to do. I want to lessen the time. If you don't have an abysmal luck, fail 11% for a whole stack. Yeah, but that's the thing. You get a decent amount, right? Like I wanna put all of them in the same pack, in the same bag. I wanna do this. Yeah. Rich, normal, and then poor. And then chalk pyrite, I want all of that in the same one as well. Is this all tin? This is all tin, and this all copper. So let's do that, and throw out the stones. I don't really care about them. What is zeolite? Oh, zeolite has some aluminum in it. That's interesting. What does it show in the processing line? What can you do with it? Yeah, it gets some aluminum. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm already getting some aluminum for future use, you know? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. This might be hole 2.0. Who knows? I might make hole 2.0 here. Just keep making it bigger all the time. Maybe that's the way to go. Making the first one was a bit of a pain. Just like getting the mine started is annoying because you gotta switch back and forth between like digging dirt, digging gravel. It really makes your life a lot more annoying when you don't have clean layers to go by. 19 for 2 alu, that was rough, lol. I mean, of course, sure, but like, okay, when you think about it, I don't need that much aluminum, you know, I just don't need that much. I don't know, man. I just really want to rush to get the automation stuff ready, but I guess if each factory gauge needs 2 screws, like, think about it this way. Each factory gauge, here, I need to favorite that stuff. So each factory gauge is 2 screws, and I can't make that any more efficient. Ooh, no, it's 2 factory gauges for 2 screws. So 1 screw is, oh my god, how do you do the math here? Because I can do 1 ingot into 2 rods. Each rod can make 4 bolts, and each bolt is a screw. So I can make 1 ingot into 4 screws. That means 1 ingot makes 4 factory gauges. So the abysmal rate for aluminum is really not that big of a deal when you consider the fact that I don't need a crazy amount. Like, realistically, I would love to have, like, I don't know, 32 factory gauges. That would already automate so many different systems in the base, you know? I wish, I think that should be fine for a while at least. And then I can just keep checking this and see how much I have, yeah. I'm gonna have to do some ore processing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I was going to bed and I couldn't fall asleep. I wanted to play more of this pack. I wanted to keep playing. Because I just wanted to progress. Like, the feeling of progression is genuinely like nothing else comes close. Nothing. There's nothing that comes close to that. Wait, how expensive is a magnet? Magnet is not that bad, actually. Magnet, where is it? It's somewhere here, I think. I think it talks about a magnet. Does it not? It talks about that. It talks about turbocharger. It doesn't talk about magnet. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, magnet is huge. Magnet T. I could get the backpack upgrade thing for the magnet, but I don't want that. I want the actual proper magnet. And it's not really that bad. It's just a battery. So, like, once I get the antimony, that's also going to help me make battery alloy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's antimony and lead. So that's going to make me batteries, and that's going to make me magnets. So that's also cool. You know, convenience of life is very nice. I like that. There is an LV magnet. You're right. Yes. So, hey, that's pretty good. some. I guess the antimony is not just for soldering alloy. Then yeah, you also need it for batteries, which is good. Batteries are good. I want batteries, so eventually, all comes with time. Okay, everything will come. Everyone will come, even the dragons. You know that meme? You probably don't. It's like how obscure your meme references. How obscure can you make your meme references until the point where nobody actually knows what you're talking about and you just sound like a lunatic in a room. You're just talking by yourself, like me. Okay, I feel like now I have to go find the meme just to like explain it. I can't leave it unexplained, can I? Or maybe I can. Okay, so do I have to do this? Do I have to do this? Do I have to do this? I really should, but I'm also like so locked into the game that I really don't want to like stop and do some other thing. I want to spend literally every single minute min-max optimizing my own time to get more efficient factory making. You could yap over mining. I mean, I could explain it, but it's literally just what I said. It's a meme where somebody says, it's like a... okay, so how to explain this? Oh, I think it's in Skyrim. Wasn't it in Skyrim? Where, like... And then everybody came. Everybody. Even the dragons. They all came. Something like that. Something like that. Some stupid meme. Some stupid meme, man. You know, it's like they walked over. You know, they arrived. You know, they approached. That's the joke. You know, they. But not. You know, but it's not that. You know, it's like the other meaning. You know what I mean? You know what jokes are? Let me explain jokes to you as a concept. Okay, quick question. Am I too energetic right now? Am I too energetic for my own good? That's my question to you guys. What do you think? Should I calm down? Should I take a chill pill? Because honestly, I don't think I should. I don't have the time to chill. I can't afford to chill. I only have the 4 hours and that's it. It's already been 30 minutes, man. Already. Time is ticking. And I need all the resources I can get. Is this a relationship joke? I'm too neurodivergent to understand. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. You know the show? It's all good, man. I actually feel like I'm over caffeinated right now, which I mean, it's good. It's good for me. I enjoy. I didn't sleep much, like I said, so being caffeinated is pretty much required for functional brain waves. I need brain waves. Sit right. Sit right. Sit right. Yeah, the gravel is really getting on my nerves right now. I don't know how much more I need to mine. Let's see. I'm gonna dig out one more slice thing, maybe. Here. How much should I do? Okay, let's do another 3 layers. Oh, keep falling back. Don't overdo it, man. And you spell it like overdo, like due dates. That's funny. I like that. Zombert. Hoppa! Eliminated. Target down. I just heard one echo of a zombie and I immediately locked in. That's how you know I'm yeah, I'm locked in. That's how you know I'm locked in. When you lock in, you're locked in. All this is hardened. Oh man. So much digging of dirt. I know I'm not overdoing it, man. I know. After the stream, I will go over to the place I'm like taking care of the cats at, and then I will be Taking a nap. I deserve a nap. I don't think I got like that much sleep over the last few days. I definitely need an actual break, proper break, chill break. Watch some show and fall asleep. I wish I had got some more sleep so that I could have done some video editing when I got home, done some voiceovers and such. I didn't really have the right mind space? No. How do you... I'm not in the right mind space to edit. I don't know how to say it. What, does that make sense? Mentally, I'm not here. I'm not here mentally, that is sure. Maybe switching to tea when streaming. Keep you awake, but better than caffeine. I mean, no, but tea has caffeine in it as well. Like, it depends on your tea, I guess. Depends what kind of tea you drink. But there are teas that have caffeine, so... I like peppermint tea, though. I'm a big fan of peppermint tea. So that one is, like, no caffeine. Just, literally just flavor. And, it's pretty good, yeah. I like that. Big fan of peppermint. Who else likes peppermint tea? Or, what's your favorite tea, rather? Okay, I'm gonna go this far with, this so far. So, for now, for a moment. With, this wall. I want to dig, like, a cube shape. Because that, you know, it's Minecraft. Cubes are good. Cubes work. Cubes just work in Minecraft. Making circles is such a pain. And I'm so annoyed that Minecraft does, like, okay. I like Minecraft, but you can't do hexagons in Minecraft. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, all the beneficial properties of hexagons that hexagons have in real life, you just don't have any of them in Minecraft. Because you have to have, two of the lines are going to be straight, you know? And then the rest are just going to be like a weird jagged, like a 2-block, like this, you know? Like this and that, and then this and that. And then the other face is just going to be like a straight line. And that's going to make a hexagon. So, like, this line is just practically useless. Like, it doesn't work, man. I'm very disappointed about my Minecraft and hexagons. Because hexagons are my favorite shape, and I wish I could use them more in Minecraft. Yeah. If you zoom out enough? You mean, like, for the hexagons and circles and stuff? Like, aesthetically, yes. Aesthetically, it technically is, but like, realistically, for utility, because I like making my bases actually be usable. I don't know about you. Like, I want it to look good and also be usable. And that's just a compromise you can't always, fulfill, with, hexagon-based shapes. Some people making circle in Minecraft. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, it's not useful as a thing in Minecraft for your base. Like, it doesn't help you organize better. The most efficient thing in Minecraft is making squares. It's like a grid-based system. Like, you know, like cities have a grid-based system. You just replicate that in Minecraft, and then you're good. Because you get to efficiently use up all the sides of a block, and it just fills out the most space with the least amount of blocks. Hexagons in real life are perfect because they tile perfectly, but hey, in Minecraft, everything's a cube. Everything tiles as a cube, not as hexagons. So it doesn't work. You can't tile. It's a problem. Okay, how much do I have? How much do I have? Oh, that's really not that much. I was kind of expecting a bit more. I guess I have to dig like another layer or two down, maybe, for my resources to be enough for me to get enough stuff. Yeah, the hillside is kind of annoying about, you know, the whole situation. I don't like the hillside. It makes it difficult to mine this. Ooh, okay. Like, honestly, I haven't even drank that much coffee. The thing is, I'm just, mostly just excited. Like, you might think, oh, I sound insane right now, but it's mostly just me being excited. I think you got a stack. 16 is max stack. No. These stack to 500, 500 something here. 512 in these ore sacks, so it's not even close. It's not a stack. Not even close-ish. But yeah, this is gonna increase. Okay, after I'm done with the dirt layer, it's gonna increase pretty fast in how quickly I can mine more ore. I just need to get rid of the annoying bits at the edges, and then I'm good. For a while, at least. Until I reach the edges again. Let me clean up the gravel on the side here. It's gonna be annoying. Why is it like a thin sheet here? Need to fix this. Okay, let's go this far then. Just leave a cube shape hole. Because it's Minecraft. Again, cubes are just, it makes sense because you have to turn less. You have to do less changes of orientation to make sense. It's good. I'm not a fan of that. It's good, but I'm not a fan of the fact that it's good, you know? I wish it wasn't so good. Because it just gets boring. It's all squares. It's all just squares in Minecraft. That's all you have. That's why I'm kind of excited about games that utilize other kinds of voxel-based things, you know? Like, Valheim is just, like, freeform. It's, like, organic shapes. It's pretty good. I wish Satisfactory... Like, Satisfactory is, like, an off-grid game. Like, you could have hexagon blocks, but they just haven't done that, you know? That's the thing that sucks about Satisfactory. I wish it had that. More of that, you know? You talk about anime last time. Are you more of a mainstream anime watcher, or are you like more unique? I'm not the huge. I'm okay. So I like anime, but I'm not a weeb. Like I would not categorize myself as a weeb. Like I don't know. I haven't watched like 50 animes or more than that. You know, I think I've seen one that I really liked was Steins Gate at the time, because it was like about time travel and stuff. And there wasn't that much content on that kind of science fiction stuff. That kind of science fiction specifically. One of the first ones, I think the actual first anime that I saw was Death Note. Death Note is really good. The first half of it, kind of. Well, yeah, I guess I'm more, I mean, Death Note was the first one. Then I watched Sword Art Online, which is just kind of like slop when you think about it, retrospectively. At the time, I didn't realize because I was like 12 or something, you know. I didn't realize it was that bad, but it was kind of bad. Why do I feel like there's a delay for mining these blocks? Is it because it's snowing? Am I lagging because of the snow? That would be crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. Yeah, you can see that I'm like breaking the blocks and there's a delay. What? My internal server is lagging, I think. That's fantastic. I should get MSPT like bar, you know, so I can see the actual server lag or not. That could be good. Alright, I think I do one more layer, right? How much do I have? Yeah, I'll just do one more layer. Now it's pretty easy to mine more, you know? I can just keep going. It's not too bad. Oh, alcohol time. Good time. Okay. Yeah, one more layer and that's it. I don't want to mine forever. I don't want to do that. I'm kind of like anime tourist. I guess so. I guess so. Whatever you want to call me. I don't really mind. I don't want to categorize anything. Just whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I enjoy some anime. I don't enjoy some of it, you know. Free Ren was pretty good. I thought it was gonna do something else, and it ended up being just like, oh, look at the magic system, and we're all fighting again. It's a school where we fight. It's all teenagers fighting with magic. You know, like, that's been overdone, don't you think? I thought Free Ren was gonna be like, oh, look, the elf lives, like, way longer than anybody else, and so the difference in, like, thinking and, like, mentality about things happening is, like, how much you can let things happen slowly. It's like, patience, you know, like, all of that stuff. I thought it was going to be about that. I thought it was going to be more unique, but it ended up being just another generic magic fighting game anime, you know? Game. I almost said... It's not a game, it's an anime. What am I saying? Yeah, but, you know. What about you? What do you like? What's a good anime? What could you recommend? You watch Dr. Stone? Yeah, Dr. Stone's pretty good. That one I enjoyed because it didn't do the generic thing, you know? It had to do some of the generic things, like, oh, we have to fight this guy that's against us, you know? There's an enemy, because that's how you progress plot. You just have to, I guess, apparently. You can't just have, oh, let's progress through the Stone Age and like, you know, get tech and stuff. You need to have a reason why you make the tech and stuff, I guess. That I didn't, like, it's fine. I understood the fact that there's a reason why you have to do this. But I enjoyed Dr. Stone, yeah. Dr. Stone was good. It's, you know, anything that has, like, trying to depict science as, like, a realistic science, not just like, oh, it's quantum physics, it's magic, basically, you know? Like, just throwaway explanations of, you know, if you can't explain something, just call it quantum, and that's it. I find that boring. That's why I really, really, really like The Expanse for if you like science fiction TV shows, because it's not an anime, it's a show. But The Expanse is so good, so good. I found about Dr. Stone from watching TFG videos. Okay, that makes sense. That's a cool way to find it. That's a cool way to find it. And it is snowing again, and it's annoying me again that it's snowing. I'm not a fan of snow. Wait, how far do I need to go? Like this, a bit more, yeah. Oh man, well, I've dug a hole. It's not quite hole 2.0, I don't think, but there's a decent sized hole, and it seems like I'm not getting any more cinnabar in this spot here. I feel like I swallowed a cactus. All this dry wind in the cold front his ass. Okay. Swallowed a cactus. That sounds painful, yeah. I wouldn't want that. Okay. Surely this is gonna be enough real gar for a while, I think. Let's get my airship and leave. I don't want to keep mining forever. I want to get stuff done. Salutations. Fuck. Oh, wrong account. No. My guy. My guy. Mistakes have been made. Yes. Okay, well, I mined a decent amount. Pretty happy about that. Oh yeah, the wind. The wind and the storm. The pit. TM. Wait, let's do this, yeah. The pit. And it's being snowed over because of course it is. Hola. Hi, mouse. Hello. Also, Firefly is the best show ever. Firefly is pretty good. It's like, it doesn't feel like it would be that good, but it's actually quite good. It's surprisingly good. It's like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be, but then it is. It has good characters, you know? The ending sucked, though, I think. Ending wasn't good. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, you can't expect that much, but yeah. I enjoyed it. My brother showed it to me, and I really, really did not expect anything of it. But yeah, it was pretty decent. It was decent. Not horrible. It was not horrible. Okay, too much gravel. Do I need dirt? Do I need dirt? Yeah, I could use some dirt. There you go. Put that there. Tiny pile of chocolate pyrite. Is that this? Is that 3x3? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could keep some chocolate pyrite. Don't particularly care about it, though. Let's get the... Yeah, this. Real gar. Let's process the real gar. Let's see what the processing chain wants of me, even. What are we talking about? Some movies and shows. I like, I mentioned The Expanse. It's a really, really good TV show. Science fiction. What was the other one? Yeah, we just mentioned Firefly. Firefly is also a pretty decent TV show. It's surprisingly good. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be good when you start watching it, but then it's like, you know, it surprises you. So, on to the task at hand. Like, if I look at my checklist, look at my checklist. I did mine real gar. There we go. Cool. Then let's focus on the soldering alloy, because I don't really need the diodes things. Let's build a Babel Tower 2.0. What's that? I know it's like the religion. It's like from religion, you know. Like, I know the Tower of Babel, but why would I build 2.0? I don't need a tower. What for, man? Okay. How do I want to process it? I just need Realgar dust by the end. I think... Okay, so sifting makes sense, right? Sifting makes sense, because you should get, in the end, more stuff, because, like, a flawless Realgar is 2 Realgar, right? And then a Realgar is, like, more dust. Right? Because that makes flawed Realgar, and then you can get dust of it somehow. Oh, no, that makes small piles, wait. So, normal Realgar, I can make into dust. Okay. Yeah. I don't like that this says part grinding, when in reality it should just say macerator. This is shitty. It shouldn't show this icon. It should show a macerator. I don't like that. Let's go gambling! Yeah, I think it probably makes sense to do that, because you get the most amount of resources, and I want to maximize the resources. And realistically, yeah, it should be fine. So first, I need to crush it. So, macerate. I need a macerator. This guy right here. Let's start with the rich one, because, yeah. And then this is going to take, like, forever, because, you know, making efficient resources is going to take forever. So I'll just let it run in the background for a while. Chip Realgar. I could just make it into some tiny dust. But yes, let's go gambling indeed. What was the zeolite thing? Yeah, I mean, I got I want to say a good amount of zeolite, but I got some. A tiny bit in here as well. No, it's not a good amount. This is not a good amount. Also, I didn't get a single rich one, did I? Oh, no, this is rich. Ah, okay. The rich, raw, and then poor. How much aluminum dust can I get? The chain is this. Thermal centrifuge. Damn. I see. So I could get extra aluminum if I do thermal centrifuge. And to get to the thermal centrifuge, I could do which path? Ore washing? That gets you that. Purified. Okay, I can submerge that. Oh yeah, and then you just basically just crush it. Oh, forge hammer for that even. Wait, no, this is the ore. Ore grinding. Yeah, see this. It should show ore grinding, like macerator thing. You know that makes sense. You need some thingy anti-something. Antimony, yes. Antimony is for soldering alloy, and that's why I'm processing Realgar right now. You can use Realgar. I mean, the whole chain is like... What I'm gonna do is have this. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Yeah. You put the raw Realgar, you get some crushed stuff. And then you process that. Yeah. Oh, there's some more rose quartz I have not touched yet. But I'm going to take this. And the way I'm going to process it, I think I just throw this in water because I don't really need the sulfur. Yeah, I don't need the sulfur. I have plenty of sulfur. Just throw it in water. Does create or processing also have bonus chance at higher source units? I really don't know, and I don't care that much. I'm pretty well familiar with the Greg Tech ore processing system, where they have all these different machines and you have this flow chart. I'm pretty familiar with that, so I think it's fine. I guess I could have also just macerated it and got a chance of antimony that way. Wait. Did I mess up my chance of getting... So you take the crushed Realgar. Oh no, purified Realgar. I put in the macerator again. Wait, it's double macerator? Really? Okay, let me just try this afterwards. Let's see how bad this is, how slow this is. I want all the chances of antimony I can get just to make my life easier. And it's, oh, this is also 20 seconds per. Oh, so 40 seconds for one thing to be processed twice. Okay, okay. And what do I get here? I don't think I get much. A chance of antimony. Do I? I don't think this gets a chance of antimony, right? I don't think I can get this chance-based one. This is probably like a what is this chance even? I don't even know. What is this chance? Like, does it actually have the chance, or do like need like an LV one? Because I have a Steam one right now. Do you need the basic one? Do you need an MV one? Do you need an HV one? I don't remember. HV Master is the one that gives bonuses? Okay. Well, then the Centrifuge should definitely be the one that actually gets you the antimony. Because otherwise, there's no real way to do it then. It needs to have the chance-based thing. Because if it doesn't, I'm screwed. HV Master, like, it should say that. It should say that in the graph, like, oh, you need it. You need that, you know? But oh well. Centrifuge. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can lock out on the first go. Okay, this at least is fast. 5 seconds? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see if I'm gonna get any antimony here. From the 3 things that I processed. Yeah, nothing. And then that's a way I can make arsenic. So it's like I'm doing all this, but I'm also gonna get arsenic in the end, which is the thing I need. So it's not like I'm doing this for nothing, even if I don't get the antimony. So it's not that bad. It does, yeah. It do, by the way. Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying that I can get the chance-based thing with LV stuff? I mean, the centrifuge is gonna do it, but wait, sifter. Do I need this? Oh, hunger. Why? Why did I get hunger? May I know why? Oh, do I have some kind of dust on me? No. I don't have anything poisonous. Hello? Hmm? Wait, there's no way that's pollution. What is this, though? What caused that? I don't... Okay, antidote? Okay, yes, but my question is, exactly why did this happen? What caused this? Low HP? Just because I'm not eating well? Is that really it? Because I am eating just grains. Maybe that's the problem. Or is it like old grains? You know what? Let's throw these out. And eat proper food, maybe. Maybe that's gonna fix it. It could be the diet. Maybe this is the problem, the diet. I don't know. I don't understand. Crushed real guard? I don't have any crushed real guard in my inventory, though. The light of the bullets? No, that's not that. You have to use rubber glove because poison touch or mask because poison inhaling poison. Okay, so I have the mask somewhere. Let me get the mask. Oh, come on. Throw it. So that protects from inhalation. Do I just die to get rid of the hunger? Like, because... shouldn't it go away at some point? Also, rubber glove. Even if you die? What are you talking about? Who does this shit? What? Why? Okay. See, the thing I don't like is that I didn't really understand what exactly did that, you know? Okay, so it says... Now, yeah, Purified says hazardous. And I did move it around a bit and it didn't do anything, so I assumed it does nothing, but the second time I did it, it did actually do something. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can move it around in a more clever way by using, like, leather sacks. I think leather sacks are gonna save me on that front. I'm just gonna wait it out. Since somebody said you can just wait it out, I'm just gonna try and wait it out. See how long it lasts. Go to survival tips. Okay. Status effects. Okay. Medicine pills. Mixing wax and some spring water. Pills. Okay. Medicine. Salves. Where do you have tips for that? I got hunger 2 from picking cobalt dust by mistake. Took a few in-game days, but eventually went away. Okay. Is it dictated? Because it seems like it might be dictated by terra firma crap. No, it has to be Greg Tech, right? It has to be like a bullshit thing. Click on them, the antidotes. These are pills. These are tablets. They're not there's no... Okay. Bookmark these ones in case I want them. Antidote. Paracetamol pill. Yeah, but bro... This is so much effort. This is so much effort. Do you see this? Do you see how much effort this is? It's so many different specific flowers. I don't have all these flowers. Here's these conditions. Nauseating, irritating, chemical burns, carbon monoxide poisoning, methanol poisoning, weakly poisonous. Yeah. I could just try and kill myself to see what happens. Also, let's see if I can collect my fish. I want to get my fish, if he's still alive. Fish, where you at? Are you down here? I don't think you're down here. No. Not down here. Are you in the pond above? Not in this one. Okay, let's check at the top. If he's dead, I'm very sad. Lake Ermine Trout, please be alive. Yeah, I'm pretty sad about this. I think the fish is gone. Unfortunate. Unless he's stuck in here again somehow. No. No more fish. Winter kills fish. You just can't have nice things in this mod pack. Winter ruins everything. Yeah, the pond is quiet. Too quiet. Everything's just going wrong. I love this. Beautiful stuff. Okay, so question. Is the mask enough? Because, okay, let's look at it again. Inhalation. Protects from inhalation. So I should be able to use, like, move this around. I don't think yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. It has to be. And this is, yeah. Macerator has the chance for that, and then centrifuge. Mask is enough for inhalation poisons, yeah. If it was the touch poisons, then I would need gloves. But for now, I'm fine. Yo, 1 antimony! Let's go! Crazy. Crazy stuff. Well, that's fun. I just gotta deal with, well, I think it ran out. It did run out. Look at that. It didn't last that long. I feel like if I carried multiple stacks of it, it would have, like, added longer duration. But it's not too bad. And it's just hunger as well, so... It could have been, like, poison. Like, actual proper poison. That would have been a pain. I don't want that to happen. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave these in here. I want to process all of them anyways. And, yeah. Do some other things in the meantime. Let's see what I can do. So, arsenic is... I'm getting arsenic and antimony. So, let's look at... I don't know, gallium, because I also want to process that at some point. Yeah, gallium. So there's a couple ways. If I do this route where you make purified, is there an easy way to do it? Basic ore washer, basic chemical bath. Are those the only ways? Really? Eat sulfur, bro. Like, bro. What? Eat sulfur? I don't want to eat sulfur. The early TFG was more harder because some stone dust has poison on them and it kills you quickly. Wow. That sounds rough. Okay, well, realistically, I don't need to look at the zinc stuff. I'm not going to be making the diodes anytime soon because I'm not going to be making stainless steel anytime soon. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I could do some other things in the meantime. Like, what else should I look at for progression-based things? Put my gun away, I think. Maybe, no, I should keep the gun on me, because I still haven't updated, so the illagers can just spawn and try and destroy me, because they spawn and then just try to kill you. Can't do nothing about that. So I can make stock links. That takes circuits. I have, how many circuits? I don't think I need to make any more circuits right now. 15 should be fine. Should be plenty. This needs item detectors. That's light weighted pressure plate, which is gold plates and small springs. Relatively easy stuff to get. Liquid soldering alloy. So yeah, another reason I need it. I'll make this recipe. Then in the transmitters is red alloy plates, which is red alloy made into plates. Who could have guessed? Let's set this as my favorite. It's easier to do the bender. I think it's faster as well. So let's make some red alloy plates while everything else is happening. Red alloy plates. Should have some in here. Bender. Yes, bender. Circuit 1. Perfect. Man, I was so excited about setting up factory gauges. That sucks. So excited. And then it just turns out, yeah, you need stainless steel. Or aluminum. No, it's aluminum, not stainless steel. Wait, just to double check. It's aluminum, yeah. Yeah. So I need to overclock. Oh man, it's a whole process. I do remember one thing. Electric blast furnace. The thing that you don't expect to be like a problem. I mean, the heat-proof stuff is Invar and Invar. That's not a problem. I made a warehouse that looks like a real life one. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I like about this game, is like making stuff that is realistic looking. It's dope. Okay, so just dyes and bismuth, or just any ingots, I guess, for the hatch. Maintenance hatch. Muffler hatch is a motor. Not too bad, not too bad. Output hatch, no, the same thing, basically. Assembler, glass, and liquid polyethylene! Okay, now, you know, you can use glue. It's not, you don't have to use that. So that's for later. What was the big problem? There was something that was like a big annoying thing. Because like the block itself is just like steam furnaces and some LV circuits. So the controller is 3 circuits. I guess the thing that costs a lot more circuits is like generating the power. Like all the generators you need, basically. I guess I could do batteries before. Like, because I'm trying to make antimony, that's going to make battery alloy as well. So I can make batteries. And if I can make batteries, I don't need to necessarily have all the power production like ready. I can have a generator running for a while, charge up some batteries, and then like use it to make one smelt of EBF, you know? So maybe that's fine. Maybe the coils were annoying. The hunger went away, by the way. Yeah, I know. It seemed to go away pretty fast, so I'm guessing it depends on how many dusts you carried in your inventory. Because it applied for, like, maybe 5 minutes. It didn't show 5 minutes, it showed 5 seconds continuously. Weirdly enough, I don't know, whatever. Should I make an LV macerator? I feel like I maybe should. Would it be faster? I mean, probably, right? Probably would be. Also, what can I do with the real gar? I can, I can just grind it down into that. Or, I can just use a mortar. Mortare. Some tiny piles. No, small piles. There you go. Our real gar. So this chest doesn't have any antimony yet. Which I'm suspecting means there's no chance for me to get that way. I don't know. Let's see. Let's turn this into purified and put it back in here. I want the next 40 crafts to be with that. What do I have in here? I have some real gar. This I can centrifuge as well. Get the arsenic and stuff. Wait, what does the arsenic say? Just inhalation. Okay, not bad. Let's leave one there and centrifuge. Let's get some stuff out of it. Why is the power draining? Am I not producing enough? Oh, these have power. I guess it just tries to go to half? I don't know. Interesting. Power is like dropping. But I am making arsenic, so that's not too bad. Let's look at the low voltage tab here. Silver and this, which is glue, and medium density treated. Oh. Medium density treated fiber boards. Okay. Sure. Whatever. If you don't get more product from macerator, why don't you use forge hammer to make it quicker? Let's see. Yeah, what was the... Let me look at the tree again. So, I get basically this purified real gar. So the options here are either a basic sifter, which gets you these options, a macerator that gets you a purified one that you can then centrifuge for a chance of antimony. Which by itself, I guess the macerator doesn't get the chance for the antimony here. But I do get this chance. This one's for sure. And you said macerator? If I just get the crushed stuff and I macerate it, I get impure. And that's where it stops pretty much. Because the impure I make into normal and there's no chance to get extra. the only way I get purified pile of real guard to then put through the centrifuge and get a chance of antimony is this is the only antimony I'm gonna get. This, I have to go through the centrifuge, which means I have to get the purified pile. And the only way to get the purified pile is through the macerator again. So I have to do that. Oh, are you saying... this stuff. If I get the raw... Ah! I could just, okay, smelting is one option, and then using a forge hammer is another. That gets you, like, just normal real guard, though. I don't want that. I need this! Can I turn normal real guard into that? No. No, you can't. I think I have to do it like this, guys. I don't think there's any other option. I think I must. This is the only way I get purified piles. Like, I know I can't get the first side byproduct, but I do need this one. It's the only way I get antimony. Bro, I meant to get the purified ore and hammer it. Okay. Purified ore. Okay, get this, and then just hammer it? What you can't, can you even hammer it? Oh, what? Why does it not show that option? Why does it not show that option here? It should be one of the options, no? So from here, there should be one that's a macerator or a forge hammer. Tree line is just BS. Oh my god. Okay, so that is actually faster. Yeah, you're right. So just... you start with that. I do need to macerate it once to get the crushed. Then I purify it. And then I put it in a forge hammer. Right? Oh yeah, that's so much better. So much better. That's gonna speed up everything a billion times. Why does it not communicate these things clearly, man? That's such BS. This is so much better. It shows that you can hammer it at the bottom. No, see, it shows that you can hammer it. Look, okay. So the where's the hammer? Where's it? Wait, this? What machine is this? The ore washer. That's also an ore washer. So these are all washing steps. They're not. It doesn't show it, man. It doesn't. It should be side by side with this basic macerator. Because this, where's the centrifuge? Where's the centrifuge? Not the centrifuge. Forge hammer. No, it just doesn't show it. It just straight up doesn't show it. It's all wrong. Great. Literally, what would I do without chat? What would I do without you guys? This is such bullshit. I would just waste time, man. I would just waste so much time. Oh, 3 antimony. Huge. Alloy smelter. So, if I want battery alloy, it's just 4 and 1 makes 5. That's amazing. But the other one I needed. What's the other one? Where is it? Antimony ingots that I need? Now, what did I need antimony for? Soldering alloy. And that's antimony, dust, lead dust, and tin dust mixed together. And it's 1 and makes 10. That's so good. Thank you, game, for finally not being annoying about literally every single thing. It's like, I don't need a crazy amount. I don't need a crazy amount. That's good. Ah, sorry, I thought one of them was the hammer. It's all washers. Yeah, it's all just showing all the washing steps, you know? It's BS, man. It's BS. Okay, so liquid soldering alloy. I think I'm gonna focus on that first. Because the stock links are like giga, super duper, mega duper important. So, like, I need them. More things I need. I also need, frog ports. And frog ports take electron tubes, which I actually have stocked up already. Not a bad problem. Chains I will also need, and a chain drive. I'm going to be making wrought iron chains. To do that, it's quite simple, actually. You just need a chain casting mold, and one makes 16 chains. Pretty damn good. And I have so much wrought iron, it's not even funny. So I need one of them. What else? I have electron tubes. I have the item vaults. Plenty of those. Chain drives. Chain drives. No. Just chain conveyors, yes. Treated wood planks. Cog wheels. Simple enough. Tons of FE. FE. What do you mean by FE? Treated wood pulp. In a compressor makes treated wood planks. That's what I need. Pop. Just make a bunch, because eventually I'll use it. And the compressor is not being used for anything anyways, so go ham. Iron. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. Iron, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I'm kind of running low on steel. That's like the one thing I actually am running low on. Wait, I think I messed up. That made impure. Oh no, I'm just gonna get normal Realgar. I'm not gonna get purified. I needed to purify it first. And then I could do that. Oops. Oh well. I'll just wash it normally, I guess. Are you sure? Can I not, like, put it in something? Centrifuge? I could get some sulfur. I don't really care about sulfur. I have stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of sulfur, so... not really needed. But Realgar is gonna need to be centrifuged anyways. Or arsenic. Good stuff. So I have the pink rose quartz lens. I take the where's it? Yeah, so the transmitter is pink lens and 2 red alloy plates in a laser engraver. So I take the laser engraver and do this and that, and it's gonna start making stuff. I hope I'm not gonna be using too much power. I just have 2 machines running. I think I should be fine. 30 EU. And this one... wait, this one actually, yeah, I can't run. Can't power them. I guess the 2 steam turbines ain't enough. What's it producing? Does it say? 32E. Yeah, it should be enough. Maybe the loss is too much. I don't know. It's fine. It just takes a bit longer for this to finish. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'll let it cook slowly. Let's look at the thing. I didn't look at this animation but yet. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. I like all these animations, man. Animations are so good. You're using 2 amps, but still the cable loss is bigger. Yeah, I guess so. It's alright. It's alright. It's just gonna struggle a bit. But it shouldn't waste energy, as long... because I think it stops when it realizes it doesn't have enough. Like here, it's gonna go for a bit. Okay, I am wasting a bit of energy. Let's just turn it off for now. Once it stops working, it's gonna stop working for a while. The laser engraver takes a bit of time, so I'll just let that do its thing. I need to go make a mold for chains. The Realgar gives you aluminum. The real guard does not give you aluminum. The real guard gives you antimony and arsenic. Antimony needed for battery alloy and also soldering alloy. Batteries and soldering alloy. And soldering alloy is what I want for the stock links, because you need this thing. Wait, no, not this thing. You need this thing, yeah. And the item detector needs liquid soldering alloy and some random stuff, like gold and pressure plates. But let's make some of those, I guess, because that's an annoying thing. And this is literally not even, there's no difference. I'll just do I'll do this one. Gold plates and small springs. Surely I have small springs, or like, what's the material that I can use to make small springs the easiest? What material is the most abundant? I'm guessing copper. But I'm also gonna need a bunch of gold plates. Let's just do a stack. Or 4 stacks, whatever you want to say. Aluminum can be gotten from sapphire early. I'm not... Okay, aluminum, I'm not, like, rushing, because it's, like, an EBF. You need an EBF to do that. So, I'm not... I'm not rushing aluminum. Whatever aluminum I'm getting right now is purely coincidental. I did mine some ores here. Where these ones, I think. Zeolite. And the zeolite has a tiny bit in its processing chain. Like, you get silicon, which is something. But you get a tiny bit of aluminum here. And then if you actually make the dust itself, you can electrolyze it at MV. So I can't even do that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. No, what's the best way to make aluminum if I wanted to, really? Lepidolite is at MV as well. Are all of these MV? I think all of these are MV, man. Yeah. These are all MV. Oh, there's this. Yeah, green sapphire is at LV. Mica is at MV. Magnalium? Nope, that's definitely not a thing I can get. Kyanite. Spodumene. MV, 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 MV. Everything is MV, man. And then there's sapphire, yeah. Sapphire is the best because no need for MV. I know. That, I mean, it's not that it's the best. It's like the almost the only way you could do it, because you need. This is the progression path that they kind of intended. Sapphires, pretty much. I think I did get some sapphire things at some point, like some gems at least. I forget which ones. I did get some random stuff. No, that's not that. I did get red garnet. I have alunite, which, you know, has some aluminum in there, but... Nah, I don't have a crazy amount of aluminum. But aluminum is not the focus right now. Eventually, of course. I would like it. I really would like it, but... It's gonna take some time. There you go. 5 transmitters. How many? Yeah. How many do I want? Because one of them makes 1 network link. Wait, network link? No, I need stock links, not network links. That's the different one. How many do I want? I guess I could start with 8. 8 is probably a good start, because it also takes LV circuits. And I don't have, like, an unlimited amount of LV circuits. So I'll start with 8. One of them is gonna be for the stock ticker itself. The stock ticker needs 1. And then some resistors as well, so I should probably make those, because I don't have any stockpiled. Glue, coal, and fine copper wire. I need that. But this one itself isn't that bad, yeah. I just need the gold pressure plates, pretty much. Bender, right? Bender makes plates on circuit 1. So I need to wait for this to finish, and then I can make some plates. In the meantime, I have some rotational power I could use up here, make some springs, I think. And the cheapest one, like I said... Was silver? No, silver is not the cheapest. Maybe just some wrought iron. Honestly, it's not that bad. Yeah, I can make lots of wrought iron real fast, real easy. I don't think that's a problem. Springs. If I want wrought iron springs, what do I need to do? Honestly, I'm just gonna search for wrought. Small. Small? Can I make a small wrought iron spring? Okay, small spring. I can't make it out of wrought iron. Okay, that's funny. Let's do... Oh, I don't know. I mean, copper's probably the easiest, right? Let's just make more copper stuff. I'm gonna get some more ore. Smelt it. 3 stacks. Smelt that. Then make a whole bunch of small springs. Because there's a lot of recipes that just require any small spring. And it's kind of strange how it doesn't care about the resource. But I'm not complaining. Now, yeah, I need a copper rod as an input for that. So for now, I'm just going to quickly do this because I have such an abundant amount of copper. I can afford to do this. And then spring coiling machine. Have I set it up here? No, it's a different machine. Rolling mill. Spring coiling machine. There we go. Oh, there's some dust in here. If I do this, yep, there we go. And then if I just throw it on top, no. Yeah, it's making springs. Look at that. I'll just let it make all of them. And I'm gonna have so much stuff, it's not even gonna be funny. Alright, that's working. Good stuff, good stuff. I need gold plates. So, give me gold plates. Thank you very much. What else? What else? I do have more of these. Okay, so that's 8 transmitters. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I think that's enough for now. I don't need a crazy, crazy amount. Yeah, should be fine. Should be just fine. 6 antimony. Ooh, look at that. A good amount of crushed real gar. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait for this to finish before I can do anything, I think. Pretty sure. Also, what is going on here? Springling collar. What? What is that? That's strange. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Yes, I dropped this in water. There we go. Now I have the purified, and I just crush it, right? Yeah, crush it. Forge hammer. Let's go gambling! Yeah! Okay. What else do I need for stock links? Metal casings. That's just wrought iron. Not too bad. These ones, small brass gear. Small brass gear. Can I make some small brass gear? Sure. Make a literally just as much as I can, almost. Ooh, 60 purified piles. Very good. There's gonna be a decent amount of chances, at least, to get antimony. But look at my list. I did get arsenic. I'm not gonna get gallium. I'm looking towards soldering alloy. Not too bad. Antimony, lead, tin. Is it all just dust? I need lead dust. That's inhalation. That's fine. I need lead dust and tin dust. Let's get some of those. Unfortunately, that requires a macerator to make, so... Ooh, that's gonna be a bit annoying. If I want... Let's say 60 soldering alloy. 36 tin and 18 lead. 36 tin, 18 lead. 36. This is 32. And then 4 more. And 18 lead is that, and 2 more. Cool. Cool. Actually, can I use a mortar for that? I wonder. That would speed up my waiting process a bit. Nah, you can't. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What can you do? In that case, I'm gonna have to crush it. Man, it's only gotten through the rich stuff so far. It's so slow. So slow. Okay, well, after this one, I want you to process the tin, please. Also, yeah, it's not gonna do that because there's a chute in there and it's like filled up. It has 1 slot filled up. I can't do that. I have to babysit this. I have to babysit this. Okay, this is, you know, faster at least. 6 seconds per. Not the most horrible. Could be worse. Always could be worse. I'm gonna have to increase my power production for low voltage, definitely. There's so many things I need to do, man. So many things. Tin and lead. I just need to mix these together afterwards. Oh, man. Plenty of small gears for these frog ports. Chains are the next thing, kind of, that I need as well. I'll just leave these in here for now. I'm gonna have to come back for stuff anyways. Lots of waiting on machines and stuff. But the thing is, after I get to the point where I have aluminum, so I can make aluminum screws, so I can make the factory gauges, at that point, all the waiting becomes like a factory game, actually, you know? Like, I can actually make a factory, and I can actually do things. Like, my gameplay would turn from move around items manually to different machines and craft stuff with that. It would turn from that into make factories, request specific things, make factories that do stuff for you, not like this. Not like this. And I want that. It's gonna be so much more entertaining, I think. For me. I want the factory game. Please give me the factory game. Still making plates. Oh man, it's quite slow, actually. I thought it was faster at making plates. I thought it would have been faster, but I guess not. It is not a fast craft. It is a 1-to-1 though, so I can't complain. I guess I could do the 3-to-2 for some things that I want, like, a lot of real fast. Then I have, like, already smelted, like, a lot of gold, for example. But before I have, like, a proper informational panel where I can see exactly how many things I have. Because, like, this is a decent amount of gold. But it's not gonna last me forever, you know? So I do need to, at some point, be kind of conservative with how much I spend on what. Yeah. I could, nah, I can leave the ores in here. It's whatever. Bucket. Bucket back. Well. I'm about to have enough dusts to make the soldering alloy, so that's a good progression thing. Happy about that. Not too far, not too far. Glass dust. Let's just put it in there. Okay, that's all the lead in there now. I can just wait. Please tell me that this is done soon. Okay, it's a quarter of the way there. Just a bit. No, a quarter left. Saying. Yeah, because I would really like to restart the centrifuge. Because it's been shut down for a bit. Yeah, this uses 24 EU a tick, so maybe I could just turn it back on. 30 and 24, it's 54. I should be making 64. Yeah, in total, but some loss is gonna happen, of course. Is it running out of power? It is. That stinks. Alright. I just want to use more machines at the same time, man. It's not that big of an ask, I don't think. It's a pretty small thing, but oh well. So I'm gonna make a lot of item detectors. Cast iron plate and liquid soldering alloy. 72, and one makes 44. So each of these is half an ingot. So then when I look at this, that's half a soldering alloy, and that's another half. So each stock link is one soldering alloy ingot. And I'm going to be making 60, so oh yeah, that's plenty. I don't need that much more. Good stuff. Other stuff I can start working on is the chains. I need one of these blank molds. And I need a mallet and a hammer. Mallet and a hammer. There we go. Let's make some chains. That's an alloy smelter recipe. Be good. I think that should be so much that yeah, each one is gonna make 16, and I really don't need that much. Yeah. I'll just let that do its thing. 16 times 16. I'm gonna have like 4 stacks of stuff, I think. Okay, almost done with the lead. Almost done with the lead. Gold plates are done. Yes. Resume. And then after you're done with that, you can also do this one. It should just, like, do it in a row. Like, it should detect any valid recipe and do that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It can handle it. Arsenic and sulfur. And after that's done, I'm gonna get some more antimony. Yeah. So I was doing... My plan was 60, which is 6 antimony, which is exactly what I have here. Very nice. Then I take the tin, and I take the lead, and I go over here. Set up a thingy. There are 2 stacks of small springs. I'm never gonna have to craft those again for a while. I say never, but it's for a while, really. It's not that crazy. And then I need circuit 3. Yes. Because I think it's because it's 3 inputs. That's the logic. Lead, tin, and antimony. Hopefully that makes the right thing. It should. Yes, soldering alloy. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then can I just... So I need to melt it. I think I can do it in my crucible. I don't think I need to do anything super fancy. I can do it in the crucible and pick it up with another drum, which is a big annoyance because I think I want more drums. Steel plates, long rods. I think I need that. I think I need more long rods. Because the steel drum is pretty good. Like, it holds the hot liquids. That's like the requirement pretty much that I need. Let's do the forge hammer. Make the long rods. Yeah. So I think I should be able to just melt this in here, the soldering alloy. Oh, you can't put it in there. That's not gonna work. Okay, cool. In that case, I need the extractor. Does this one? That's a macerator, compressor, alloy smelt. I don't have an extractor, do I? I haven't made one yet. I need an extractor. Okay, there we go. That's another thing I need. And that's also going to just make it easier for future stuff. But oh well. Oh well. Gotta spend some resources. Let's look at the extractor. That's a distillery. Extractor. Basic extractor. There we go. Ooh, electric pump. Yikes. Why would you make me do that? Okay, rings are not that bad. Just a plate with a knife. Let's just make 4 rings, maybe? I know there's a ring thing. Like, I could do a curving thing. Turns 1 rubber ingot into 1. Actually, oh, 1 into 4. I just did 4 into 4. I see. I could do way more efficiently. Okay. Of course there's more efficient ways, but let's not get too bogged down. Yeah. Where is it? Didn't I bookmark it? I thought I bookmarked it. Oh, it's here. I need to do it again like that. Pump. I'm missing bronze fluid pipe and then cable. Bronze fluid pipes, 10 cables. What else? And then I need, ooh, tin screw. That's strange. Okay. Let's make some of those. Saw that file. Wrench, and a hammer, I think. I have the wrench on me, don't I? No. Also the screwdriver, of course. It's inefficient, but whatever. It's faster that way, so efficiency is relative. There we go. Make 2 electric pumps. Finally do that. Get the quest reward. Cool. No reward, just complete the quest, I guess. You know, this stuff. It's gonna make moving fluids a bit easier if I need to do that. What else am I missing? Electric piston. 2 rods, 1 gear. 2 rods, 1 gear. That sounds interesting. Like one of those videos. One of them videos. Wait, what was that? What was that? Need the machine hull. Please tell me I have another machine hull ready already. I don't have a thing ready already. Dang it. Oh, I do actually have another steel drum. I did make one before. That's pretty nice. Didn't realize. I love when I surprise myself like that. But then I need glass and a machine hull, which is red steel plates. I should have some more. Yeah, I can make 5 more machines. And then I need more red steel. And then for this one, it's just steel, which is very painful to see that. It hurts. It hurts. I really don't have, like, a crazy amount of resources. Wow, that's funny. It's like spinning. You can't see that it's spinning. And then I need glass and tin cable. Tin cable. Red alloy? 2x tin cable. Can I get normal tin cable? In wire? Cover this, yep. And then I need some glass. I should have some blocks made already. Here. And... extractor, let's go. And I put it at the end here. And this is like, I've reached the limit of machines. Cool. Now I need to set up the output at the bottom. Set it to auto item output. Now this one actually, oh no, I don't have any item output because it's just gonna do fluids, right? No, the extractor can do both. Never mind, it can do both. In that case, I need to extract the soldering alloy. Can I just do it with the dust? Yes, dust into alloy. There you go. Ooh, look at that texture. Fancy. Okay, it's stable. Power is stable. Nothing else is using it. It should be good. Yeah. I got 7 more antimony from that. Even though, yeah. So this I can use for battery alloy, which is cool. Still need to look at the recipe for that one. Where is it? Oh, yes. Ah, this was the simple one. Yeah. This is an alloy smelter. Lead and antimony. That's so nice. I'll be able to do batteries. However, battery alloy does not mean you have batteries. I actually need some extra stuff to make batteries. Something to put inside, like sodium or something. And that's not so easy. How's this guy going? Crushed Realgar. Purify that. And then I crush it with the forge hammer. I guess me purified piles. Good stuff. That's a bit loud. Just a bit loud. Let's make the springs. I should be able to do that. Not the springs. Let's make the pressure plates. Golden pressure plates that I need for stuff. All of them. Yes, there you go. 32. That should be plenty for my needs. Electron tubes I have. Item vaults are not too bad. Plates, chests, screws. Yeah. Not worried about that. Put the dust in the centrifuge. Actually, no. I gotta wait for this, probably. I'll wait for this to finish. Put the dusts after. Or I could put them in. I can turn it off. Put it in. Wait for later. Like so. And put that first. Alright, cool stuff. What else do I need to do? I'm happy about the extractor. I needed to make it at some point anyways, because there's so many recipes that require, like, glue, for example, and extracting glue with that is just so much easier. I think the create stuff is fast, but it's, like, annoying. I don't want to use it all the time. Okay. I made the plate, the weighted pressure plates. Item detectors. And so now I need also cast iron plates and the soldering alloy in the assembler. So 32 and 32. I need 32 cast iron plates. Cast iron is a rare thing to see that you need. It's interesting. Cast iron I should have in here. Yep. So to get 32, I'm gonna do the fast way. This is gonna make 16. I'm gonna do the forge hammer. A bit wasteful, but I have such a ridiculous amount of iron at this point that this is just, it makes sense at this for me. Make 32 of those. Wait. Oh, not like that. If I'm not mistaken... oh, this is 72 millibuckets? Who does that? Hundred and... It's 8 soldering alloy. Okay, not the worst. I have enough, I think. Wait, isn't this like too much? Oh, this is too much. This is enough. There we go. Now I can get the soldering alloy. I don't need all of it, but this should be enough. And it's not super hot. Okay, that's wonderful. I'm so happy that it doesn't have heat value. I don't need to hold the thing with my gloves. Assembler. This one though is gonna be hot, right? So I do need the gloves. Yeah, too hot to handle. So I'm gonna put it there. Eventually I'll need more, but for now it's fine. Let's look at the recipe for this thing. No recipe, really. It's just like, it's just gonna do it. That and that. There we go. It's working. Can this work at the same time? Maybe. It seems like it. Oh yeah, this is only using 16 EU. And this is using 30. But it seems like it can keep up. That's good. And then I'm getting these item detectors. Wonderful. There's gonna be 16 of those. I have the transmitters. Let's get the metal casings. I need 8, right? I have 8 of the transmitters. I could do 16, but I don't have enough circuits to do 16, so I can't. I'm gonna do 8 for now, for the start. What was I doing? Man, I got confused past. I need wrought iron plates. I should have more somewhere, no? Fine. Let's do the inefficient recipe yet again for the plates. Although, maybe I should... Yeah, I have some here. Just take some. Combine that with some logs. I should have plenty of logs, right? I think I chopped down some trees before. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I have some metal casings. I don't even need to do that. I just brought over some steel wrought iron plates in that case. There we go. Metal casing, circuits. Okay, this is going pretty well. That's almost done. Oh yeah, that makes 32, right? I thought it made 60. No, it made 32. Well, that's way more than I need, though, so I'm happy about that. 8, 8, 8. Soldering alloy. That's all I need. Cool. And it's in the assembler as well. 8. 8. 8. And the last thing, where is it? Yep, item detector. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, stock links are being made. Yes, 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 yes. I'm getting closer. Getting closer. Package frog ports. I need a bunch of those as well. Let's... Oh my god, look at the amount of chains. And you can't even see the chains because it's like the same gray color as the background. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. I like that. Goofy. Goofy stuff, man. Okay. Glue. I need glue. I need item silos. I only one? Only one spare one? Okay, well, it's time to make a buttload of these. Because I'm gonna need them. I'm definitely gonna need them. Let's put some stuff away, because I am, full inventory, pretty much. And, I don't have space to put stuff. This is, like, I really, really want to get to that point where I can just have a proper system that looks at all the containers I have. Just a bit longer. Just a bit longer. Let's put this coiling machine in here. Don't need it with me. Nothing else here. Wrought iron screws. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do the inefficient method for at least making the rods. But for screws, like actual proper screws, I think I might be able to do the lathe pretty quickly. Yeah, the lathe is real fast at making, actually, no. Right. This is the thing I need. I need the cutter. I need the cutter. That's what I need. And with water, it takes 11 seconds at ULV. So 5-ish? Do I do this? Ah, that's so slow though. Okay, I'll let that one finish, but the rest I want to do the fast way. I just I can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered to wait. I must do it quicker. These ones I can put in the lathe. Yeah, screws make sense. That's a nice one. It's so fast. This one, though, not so fast. Okay. Item vaults. Screws, plates. Okay, what about chests? Is there a way to make chests even more efficiently? Doesn't really seem like it. It's just all the lumber. Okay. Screw, sure. Now, I need tons of chests. I feel like I might have some spare chests that I just have here. Yeah. Turn these first into things. Plates. No, like, why do you do this? Why? Cheat mode off. Trash can? Did I throw it? No, it's my offhand. Oh my god. Trash can, and then throw these out because I cheated those in. Okay, back to the game. Recipe. Meant to do recipe. And it needs a screwdriver, of course, which means this is gonna run out of durability like in 2 seconds. Because I'm gonna be making a ridiculous amount. Yeah, it's gonna run out real fast. Maybe not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Oops, no. Okay, now I need more chests. Lumber. I need to put some stuff away yet again. Full inventory. Gotta love it. Full inventory, full everything. Alright, finally made some space. Now I want to go process the rest of these logs real quick. And get a bunch of chests made. Where's the saw? Hello? Oh, I'm guessing I put it away because I'm thinking, oh, now I have the fancier one. I don't need it anymore, right? Yeah, the cutter. Honestly, it's 5 seconds per thing. Maybe it's worth it. I think the mechanical one is actually pretty good because you can do like whole stacks at a time, and it's pretty fine. But look, it's occupied. I need to use the other one. I need to use the other one. It's busy. Like, it is so much more efficient, but at the same time, it's so slow to make the bolts like that. It's so slow. Overstressed. Yes, 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 I get it. Whatever, 64. You can stay. Are you winning, son? Kinda, yeah, I think so. I'm close to winning. Close to winning. That's what I'm gonna say. I mean, just look at that. I think that is winning. Sure. Chests. Just... Oh my god, it's not gonna work like that. I need to do this. Well, that's a lot of chests. Pretty good. A good amount of chests. Time to make all of these into item vaults. Or not all of them. A large portion. Screwdriver. How do you make a screwdriver again? I should be able to make a good one, right? I think I should be able to make a really good one real fast. Like red steel for durability. Right? Yes, it's just one. I should have them all. Why are we crafting chests? Are we close to create storage? Yes, we are pretty damn close to create storage. It's definitely gonna happen this stream. Definitely gonna happen this stream. I can smell it, man. I can smell it. It's so close. It's so close. Okay, get this one. And I need a depot. Oh, dang. Okay, I can put it here then. And I have that there. Yeah. Files, wrench. No, wait, wait, what? Screwdriver. Needs a screwdriver tip. Needs a screwdriver tip shape. Do I not have this? Hold on. Screwdriver tip. Screwdriver. Oh, dang. I actually missed the screwdriver. I need to make another one. I'll do that real quick. Let's get one of these blank molds. Screwdriver tip. Go. Yes. Screwdriver, yes. Beautiful. Let's get a stick. Nice. This one has 15,000 durability, so it's not gonna run out. This one is gonna run out. This can be stored. I don't need it anymore. Let's make so many more of these. Plates. Plates. I'm gonna put more of these to be making more plates. But I already have a bunch. Yeah, you need the chest to craft the create chest. Yeah. The create item vault is like so good because they just stack up together. It's just a giant inventory space. It's so good. Okay, now I need more screws. Did I put more screws in here or okay, this one should be done. The cutter should be done for this one at least. Yes, now I have two more. I need to put 2 more stacks of bolts. I need to put in the lathe to make the screws. Very good. Very good. Okay, that yeah. Now I'm getting a decent amount of these item vaults. Better, feeling better and better by the second. Yes. Also, yep, here we go. This is the 8 stock links. So that means one of them is going to be used for the stock ticker, which is the interface for me. Which means I need to make some resistors as well. Really not that much though. 100 glue, 1 coal, 4 fine copper wire. It's really not that bad. A quick craft. Maybe I have something here that I can use like that. Not quite. Foil is just plate, hammered. Sure. Plate, hammer, nope, hammered. What was the second step? This one. Wire cutters. Wire cutters. How much do I need? I need another one like that. Okay. Hammered. Wire cutters. There we go. That's 4. And I just need coal dust and 100 glue. Coal dust. Coal dust. I thought you're gonna have a resistor layout somewhere. Yeah. No. I could, I mean, when I do craft them, I craft them to the specific amount that I need. So I kind of don't have extras. Usually. I don't see the need to make more than I need, right? I also have 100 glue in here already. That's exactly what I need. I don't even need the glue balls. That got me the quest for the glue. That's funny. And just 1 coal dust. There you go. Singular coal dust. Assembler has this stuff inside. Soldering alloy, take that out. Glue, put that in. This and that. It's gonna make some resistors. Take the stock link, take the 2 stacks of screws. There we go. What else does it need? It needs glass panes, which is ever so slightly annoying. As well as rose quartz plates. Alright, alright. Rose quartz plate, which needs a block, which needs 9 rose quartz itself. I guess I should probably process some more of this. And I do that in a sifter, I think. Brushed. Yeah, I think I do that in the sifter. Yeah, let that go. Yo, could I show you my humble warehouse build? Sure, man. You can send it in the Discord. You can look at it. Check it out. See what you've made. Make even more item vaults. I know I'm gonna need them. This might seem super overkill, but I know I'm gonna need them. It's gonna be like... I'm gonna need like 4 or 5 maybe in total, like max size item vaults for that. for what I need, for my purposes. I think, at least. Anyways, for this thing you need glass panes. I don't think I have many glass panes. I do have glass blocks that I can saw. Yes, no problem. Okay. Ooh, sunrise. Beautiful. Let's see. Discord. If you send screenshots, put them in this screenshot server channel. I mean. There we go. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, those are windows, right? Oh, you have some half slabs for that. Nothing in it yet, of course. Gotta put some stuff in there, man. Gotta make some stuff happen. With how much you need for mining, that much is minimum. Yeah, the item vaults. I think they're gonna fill up pretty quickly. But it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna make the input system into the item vaults pretty simple. I think for the start. But later on, I'm gonna have to make it better. Faster. Crazy good. What to do? What was I doing? Let's put some of these screws back in here. This I can keep. Yeah, I was gonna do this. I need the saw. Take that. I think I just need 4, right? And then I need rose quartz plate. Means I need to get some of those rose crystals to be normal ones. I mean, I could wrap some of these down. Oh, there we go. That's actually perfect. 9. Exactly what I needed. Wait, please tell me I can do this, actually. No, this one. Block. Compressor? Please tell me I can do it here. I can. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, it's actually done with all the real gar. That's interesting. I crush it. I throw it in water. And then I do the other one. I hammer it. Like so. Also need these small gears. There you go. I guess I can take this out now. I don't need any more. I can put it there for future processing and let this one go. Make some more antimony in the meantime. Wait, what? When did I make 16 plates? What? When did that happen? I don't remember that. Okay, I made the block, right? Yes, block of rose quartz, and I gotta cut it. Cut it. How long is this? 62 seconds. Let's pause this until then. I think I might need that. Alright, 60 seconds for that. Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah, because this is another thing that you need for the factory gauges, these rose quartz plates. Redstone Requester is also a pretty fun one, but yeah. Aluminum screws really screwed me over. Ha, ha, screwed. Get it? So you're gonna link the machine into the create storage. So eventually you can link up machines into the create storage, and then this create storage uses factory gauges to tell it what to request and put into what machine to make what resources. And you set up that yourself. Like, the factory gauges is not something that is like a smart system by itself, but it understands like requests. You do simple requests, and based off of that, you can get a lot of benefits, like auto crafting basically, if you set it up and if you ask it to do auto crafting. I can't do that just quite yet because it turns out you needed aluminum screws for that, which I missed. And that means I need to make an EBF, which is a big process because it needs a lot of power. There you go, rose quartz plates. I have them now. What I can do is make the stock ticker. Yeah. Stock ticker, stock links. I need package frog ports, which means I need glue and electron tubes. Like so. Package frog ports. I need more. I need more plates. More plates, more plates, more plates. Dang it. Okay, let's put the item vaults in here for a moment, because I need space. I need these packaged frog ports for my purposes. I need more plates. Like manual auto crafting? Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Okay, let's wait. Put the plates back. And take 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Item vault. I need the item vaults to craft more packaged frog ports. I put them away. Ooh, yeah. There we go. That should be enough for a while. 17 of those. So, what else? What else? I would like chain conveyors. Chain drives. Chain conveyors, yes. That needs these ones, which need the gears, which is glue and planks. Let's mark that. How much glue do I have? I'm actually running out of glue. That's the biggest problem right now. I'll leave 1 glue. I just know that I'm gonna need... yeah, let's do that. Whatever. Do I have basic shafts in here? I hope so. No, I don't. EBF should be the next live objective. 81 vault blocks are max for 1 big vault. I forget the max size. I just made a crap ton. That was my math. Literally just make a crap ton. And it should be good. Treated wood planks, I got those. I need these big gears. And that means I need basic shafts, so I can do, like, bronze. Bronze, saw. Like so. Do that. Metal casing, treated wood planks. Metal casing, and let's get the treated wood planks. Do I not have some in here already? I feel like I do. Treated wood planks, yeah, there you go. Some chain conveyors, just to make my life even a bit more easier and convenient. It's all shaping together. I'm pretty close to having all the things I need. What else do I need? What else do I need? What else do I need? Let me think. Let me think. What else do I need for my system? I have the stock ticker. I need a seat. Or a blaze burner. Blaze burner probably is easier, right? Steel bars. Double steel plate. Is it easier? Steel bars. Cutter. Oh, yeah. Cutter, steel ingot. Not too bad. Yeah. Really not too bad. Let's get the cutter. Does it know? Wait, how does it know though? Does it not have a circuits? Hold on, hold on. I don't want to make the mistake. You could steal one from your machine. I need the blaze burner up there. It's a requirement. It has to stay up there. But this one, the steel ingot, does it not have a circuit recipe? Does it not need a circuit? It just works, really? I kind of don't believe that. Why would that be the only thing you can make with a cutter and an ingot? It is making steel bars. That's crazy. It actually is the only thing you can do with that. Alright. Let's make a couple. And then double steel plate. Bender, 2 plates. Bender, bender, bender. 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. What? Oh, it has a stinking circuit thing I need to do. Okay. On circuit 2. There we go. Scroll up. Let's try that again. Hello? Huh? Am I silly? Oh, it's envy? No. Come on. What? Okay, listen. I can do it in here. I could do it with create at this tier. Why can I not do it with the bender? That's stupid. Okay, sure. Nah, fine. I didn't want to do it this way anyways. Surely. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I don't mind. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. I'm gonna put the rose quartz plates in here because I don't know where else to put them. It's all chaos. My inventory is chaos. There's chaos everywhere. Let's leave some stuff in here because I don't need a full inventory, please. I can put some of the things I already have completed right there. All the item vaults go here as well. Okay. Let's squish some plates together into double plates with create, of course, because that makes more sense somehow. Mechanical press. Do that. Flux, coke. I need 2 flux. I need a basin. Blaze burner. Basin. Oh my god, so many things. So many things. Where's the basin? Did I not get a basin? Put that back there as well. There we go. Throw in, force. Come on. Okay. You know what? Light this up and literally just place a block so I don't have to do crazy gymnastics. There we go. 2 double steel plates. And with that, I should have some more blaze burners. Steel rods, normal steel plates. Steel rods, normal steel plates. Where are more? Come on, man. I need normal steel plates. I'm running out, man. I'm really actually cutting it kind of close with the resources I have. Okay. This should make normal plates, right? Yes. Good. Relatively fast as well. 8. Let's do 4 more. Probably gonna need it for something. Getting close to my goal. Oh, look at that. 32 arsenic. Pretty good. 8 antimony so far. I still have plenty of things in here to process, so I'm gonna get even more. 12 steel plates. Can I make it now? 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 Coke in the middle. Coke in the middle. There you go. Have some Coke. Yes. 2 blaze burners. Very good. That's going to be the interface that I actually click on. I want some funnels for the system that I will make. Do I have any funnels? I should have them up there. In my create area. Do I? I do. 7 of them. Pretty good. Anything else? Anything else I need? Don't think so. Don't think so. I will need to get rotational power. Probably out of here. Probably out of here. I don't know if that makes sense. Should I set up a whole new system? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I could do another speed controller with another power source. Maybe wind for this one. I really don't know about that. Yeah, I was considering a windmill. I think they're pretty decent, right? Although, windmill bearing is probably annoying, right? Windmill bearing is honestly not that bad. I was expecting worse. And then the sails is like normal, you know, cloth. That's fine. And then the sail frames is wrought iron rods, treated wood stick, treated wood frame, and wood screws. Treated wood. Lots of treated wood here. Okay. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I do really need to go to the toilet though. Yeah. Let me just be right back, guys. I'm really close to being done with the thing though. I'm really close. I'm really close. I just need to set it up mostly. But I need to take a short break. Be right back. I just realized something. I'm back. Oh, after crafting the silver? That was easy though, enough. Water wheel supremacy. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I did remember one thing. Basically, it's a big oversight. I need packagers. And I'm really scared to look at the recipe right now. Because I think it needs cardboard, which needs paper. Let's just see. Okay. Okay. Packagers need bound block of cardboard. And some things like wrought iron springs, some wrought iron rods. That's not a problem. ULV machine casing. It's just more wrought iron. I have so much. Electron tubes, I have plenty. I'm fine. Metal bars, I just made some steel bars, I think, so it's also fine. I shouldn't use the steel ones probably, but anyways, the only thing I really need is the bound block of cardboard, and that is cardboard, which is paper and glue. Which is paper and glue. And you know what? you know what? You guys know what? You know what I don't have any at all? Paper. I'm fully out of paper. I'm fully out of paper, guys. I'm out of paper. Okay, well, I don't have any more papyrus also, right? I did use it all up. No, I have 11 papyrus. 11 papyrus. How much paper can 11 papyrus make? It's this. Yeah, that is 2 paper I can make. 2 paper. 2 paper is not enough. It's really, really not enough. Okay. Time to think about strategy here. How quickly can I make a bunch of paper? Like, what's the fastest way I can make paper? I think chat. Sorry. I think chat is literally just recycling. Yeah, chat is recycled paper, and I don't have any paper. Nothing. So chat is not an option, really. Oh, that's nice. Sawed unrefined into normal paper. That's convenient. Wait. Huh? Wait, it's here now. It's a thing. It exists. Lye plus hardwood. Previously, it was like this wet thing you have to process. What is happening? Wait, so hardwood... Oh, is it softwood that you need to dry out normally? Softwood pulp thing? And then the hardwood one, you can use a forge hammer? Because if so, I just saved myself a whole lot of pain. Hardwood pulp and lye. And lye is wood, ash, and water. Dude, I'm saved. I am saved from pain and misery. Wood, ash, and lye. I need more wood, ash. Wait. Soda ash, lime. Lime water. I need some more. I need to cook some logs. Oh my god. The difference between hard and soft, that was why hard was better. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a difference. I thought it was equivalent pretty much. I didn't know that. Because I remember when I was like early game, when I didn't have a forge hammer or anything, it was hardwood that you still had to dry out in the sun because I didn't have a forge hammer, of course. Now I do, and that's not a problem anymore. Damn, that's crazy. You can actually make paper easily now. My life is saved. I am so happy. And the thing is, it doesn't even make unrefined paper. It just straight up makes paper, which is like crazy. Where is it? Yeah, forge hammer. Like, I need this recipe. Mark that as my favorite. So you have glue? I could make glue pretty quickly. I can just get some bones, crush them up. Good. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna do the same setup where I just make a bunch of glue in barrels. I'll a bunch of bone meal already. I just need the barrels. Okay, I need to empty out my inventory a bit. It is cluttered. I will need the chains on me. I will keep that on me. Put all of these things in my inventory again. I don't need the unrefined paper now. I have a better way of making it. That's good. Yeah, the basic shafts are the ones you use for crafting, and then the steel ones are the ones you use in real world placement. Okay, barrels. I had a bunch of barrels on the horse. I remember that. In the cart. I'll just do it in here, because outside there's snow. Put 20 in each. Like so. I could do one more barrel. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, this is not lime water. Dang it. Messed up. Need lime water. Lime water. Oops. Where did I put all the... Yeah. Blocks. There we go. This guy's bringing out bamboozled. Yes, it did. I did the wrong thing here. This is gonna be pretty annoying. I need to do that. Take it out. Close it. Do that. Oh, it's stacked up to the thing. Whatever. Honestly, just... I don't even care anymore. Nope. This, that. No, this, that. Dude, so many steps. Okay. Take it out. Put the flux in. Take the flux out. Put the bone meal in. Seal it. Not complicated at all. Oh my god. There you go. All this is glue. Making glue. Good. There's extra bone in my glue. Yeah, whatever, man. Who cares? Extra bones, extra glue, whatever. It don't matter. I get the mixer. I need lye, which is wood ash and water. What's the ratio? 1 makes 200. I don't even care, I think. I just get a bucket. Or actually, no. I think this is more slots. Get rid of that. Mixer. That's too low. Water. 10,000. And then what? I need lye first, which is wood ash. Yes. Okay, I can probably make this a bit faster, can I? There you go, 88. That's fine. First, literally the first closest thing that works, I'm just gonna take. Oh, but that's huge. Okay, and then I just need hardwood pulp. I should have that. I don't think I used all of it. There's no way. There's no way. Treated wood pulp, hard... Yeah, there you go. It's like 2 stacks. Why not? See if I can make that much even. So you have, So have you changed your mind about the goggles? Pfft, no. What do you think? Who do you think I am? You think I need goggles? I can see clearly. I don't need goggles. I don't need glasses. I have 20/20 vision. I can see perfectly, man. What do you think I am? Funny. Funny guy, man. You're a funny guy. Let's see. How much is this gonna make? How much is one full bucket's worth in paper? Pretty good. I mean, that's pretty decent. Yeah, because I don't need like a crazy amount of bone meal. Not bone meal. What am I saying? Cardboard. How much is 9%? Of course it's 21. What do you do you think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? It's 21, man. It's obvious. You will regret when setting the chain for your storage? The goggles? Nah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. What are you talking about? I don't need no goggles. I can see clearly, man. Okay, my guess is this is gonna be 32. Let's see. I think this is gonna be... No, it should be exactly a stack, right? Because it's about to be half. It's, No, it's a bit more than a stack. Yeah, look at that. It's 5,200 and that's 32. So it's gonna be like a tiny, weird leftover number. Why would you do it like that? What is this ratio? 150 lie. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Why would you do that? That's silly. Yeah, guideline from goggles. Our noob equipment. Listen, I know everything. I'm a genius. I'm always right about everything. I never make mistakes. Why would I need goggles? All those things are true, by the way. Red steel is for noobs. Sure. Let me see you do math blinds. Why would I need to do math? I don't understand. The goggles don't help you with math. What are you saying? I don't think that sounds right. Like, this is what confused me, is like, this pressing one makes soaked unrefined paper. Which is, like, technically okay, but it still needs soaking, right? It still needs drying. But this one, it just works. Forge hammer just works. And 400 leftover lie. Like, who does that? It's so silly. I don't like that. Let's make a stack of paper, because why not? Just straight up stack of paper. And it's so fast. Look at that. It's so fast. It's so good. I don't understand. So, yeah. Paper? Yeah, exactly, Mouse. It's softwood. Okay, softwood pulp. You can't do that. Hardwood pulp, you can. And it never says specifically that that's the only way. Like, it's silly. And if you look at the... If you look at this recipe here, the forge hammer it shows, that's great. But then, if you look at ways to make paper, because I thought you need to get unrefined paper. I was like, how do you get unrefined paper? And this is the only way, the soaked unrefined paper. And okay, that needs this one in the press. And I was like, okay, these are all the options. That's the only one way of doing it. But no. Because it goes straight into paper. That's the thing that messed me up. Is I didn't see that there's one that's literally just straight up this thing into paper straight up, not unrefined paper. Paper. This is an OP recipe because it makes actual paper straight up. It doesn't even care about like refining it. I'm mad. Okay, I'm a bit mad about it. Drink the lie. I don't think that's good for you, man. I don't think I should. Oh, there we go. All the glue is done as well. Very good. And this one had the bit of bone meal. The bone meal didn't stay in the glue. It was like an extra thing on top. Let me just do that. There you go. That's a decent amount of glue, don't you think? That's what I was saying the other day. Yeah, but I didn't think there was a difference between hardwood and softwood pulp. I thought they were basically the same thing. Man. Because this one only works with the hardwood pulp. It doesn't have a softwood pulp equivalent. It's just the hardwood. And I was checking the softwood because that's the thing I had crafted. Because that's the thing you used before. Of course there's a difference between hardwood and softwood. It's fine. I'm not mad. 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 Okay. Cardboard. Make a bunch. There we go. Bunch of cardboard. And then make the cardboard blocks. Like a so. 6. This should be fine. 6 packages should be plenty. Some string. Let's use literally whatever. Wool yarn. I'm gonna use wool yarn because I'm that rich, okay? I can afford it. Put that back. Don't worry, be happy. You have paper now. Yeah, I am happy, of course. I am happy. I'm just mad that it took so long for me to see that. I should have been able to see that way faster, man. Okay, now I just need... Oh, each of these makes 2. That's nice. So I'm not gonna have just 6. I'm gonna have 12 packages. That's pretty. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. I like that. You can eat paper with glue. Cardboard. Yeah, you could probably eat cardboard, right? You can smelt it. Is there any other use for this? Ooh, pattern box. Oh, that's nice. They made a thing where you can hold them. What else? Uncooked instant mac and cheese. Okay. That's interesting. How do you cook it, though? Milk? Okay. Interesting. You need the cardboard to send the stuff. You need the cardboard to make a packager, and the packager, it doesn't need any fuel. It just works. But to make the packager, you do need a bit of cardboard. I need a wrought iron spring, which is coiling a long rod. That's a bit weird. I don't have many of those. Let's try and make that. You know what? I'll just do the inefficient way again, because I'm a freak. I'm a freak that does it inefficiently, okay? Like so. Hammer those together. I also need a bunch more rods, so... Honestly, just so much stuff. So much stuff, man. And then all of this goes into coiling machine. Or the bender at circuit 1. Honestly, I'll do this, I think. Yeah, bender at 1. All the hours in mining just to cut it by hand. Yeah, but you see, I have... The point is, when I'm mining a lot of stuff really quickly. Like, it might not look like it, but I'm actually gathering a lot of resources really fast. Because each of the things is basically 2 ingots, at least. Like, the rich one is like 2 ingots, you know? And I have a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I'm doing it technically inefficiently, but at the same time, I'm saving myself a lot of waiting, okay? The machines are slow. They can be efficient, but they're slow. And that's the problem for me right now. Spring, bender, circuit 1, okay. Circuit 1, okay. Long thing makes springs. I like this. This is a good texture. I like this. Okay, so mine less, machine process more. That works when you have a factory automation system that makes stuff automatically without you thinking about it in the background. Like, if you can make it so you always have 4 stacks of screws just ready to be crafted into anything, and like a bunch of motors to be ready, and a bunch of rotors, and a bunch of like fans and a bunch of things, you know, a bunch of resistors and electronic tubes and all this stuff. If you have that stockpiled, then you don't need speed when processing things to make machines and stuff. But currently, I need speed to do this. Like, I need to, I don't, like doing the actual really, like, most efficient thing is not the most efficient thing for me. Because time is what matters. Resources are, like, resources are time. I'm just trying to do it as quickly as I can. And because I have a lot of resources right now, I can do it, like, less efficiently for short periods of time in bursts, you know. If I need an automatic farm, like an automatic base, I will use the most efficient thing if it can happen slowly in the background. Most things you can't happen, most things you can't just let happen slowly in the background, especially because I'm limited to these 2 turbines right now. I don't have that much power is also another issue. Yeah. Wait, why is that? It is connected though, right? Yeah. It's all connected. Maybe let's turn on the centrifuge as well. Oh, that's only 5 EU a tick. That's interesting. And this one, 16 EU a tick. Okay. Pretty soon is gonna be done. And then I need I need wrench. Wrench. Where's my wrench? There you go. Do 8 for now. Springs, very good. Is there any automatic mining in LV? Yeah, there are some things you can do. I think you can even mine... Technically, there's a miner in, Steam, like, high-pressure stuff as well. Technically, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Metal bars. Another annoyance. Okay, can I do cutter? I can. Copper plate and a cutter. Should do what I want. Let's get 8? How many cardboard things? Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit more even than I need. Cutter. What? Was there a circuit for it? No, I don't see a circuit. And it is LV, yeah. Okay, cutter. There we go. Please actually make the thing I want. I'm so close. I'm so close. Yeah, that should work, right? Yeah. Alright, let that make 6 of these. 6 of these rods. Not rods, bars. Purified pile of rose quartz dust. Ah, that's something I get here. Where can I use purified pile? Ah, well, that gets extra redstone. I don't really care about redstone, so I guess I just wash that. Come on. One more. Last one. Come on, you can do it. Come on, one more. Just one more. You can do it. Just one more. There we go. Can I make them? I need the tubes. 12 tubes? That's perfect. Oh, yeah. Packagers. Dude, I actually have everything I need now. I actually have everything. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's actually time. Guys, I think it's time. I really hope I'm not wrong and it's actually that time, but I think it's that time. Windmill or water wheel. I think I might just reuse that rotational power just for now, just to have it set up, because I don't really care about the specifics. I just need power, any power, because I think the chains themselves don't actually take up any power. It's just that if I turn that one up or down in speed, it's gonna change. So I guess I would do a speed controller for it, and that's gonna make my life a bit easier. I mean, I should have a speed controller. Anyways, literally just put stuff away. Literally just throw my shit away, and I will yeet all of this into a big container soon anyways, so it doesn't matter where it is. I've reached that point. It sucks that my nose is acting up right now. Like, I'm pretty sniffly. I hope I'm not being really annoying for you guys. I hope it doesn't bother you. Oh, man. Such an annoying feeling. Okay. Steel shafts, all these item vaults. I don't need this. Packagers, chains, chain conveyors, frog ports, stock links, stock ticker, and that's it. That's all I need of that stuff. I would like to get some... This is just like a quality of life thing. Maybe I should get... I don't know. Do I have any more crates? I have a steel crate. These can be useful. So, like, I'm gonna want some that I can reuse from here, I think. These ones. I'll need them soon, but whatever. For now, it's fine. And of course, it's snow everywhere, so my life is gonna be a bit of a pain right now. Let's move this real quick. I need a drink. Building block? I guess, yeah, I should get some blanks or something at least. I need to figure out where I want to put these things. I think I want to flatten out this top part a bit. Should make it a bit easier for me if I flatten it out. The snow is really annoying. Huh? Why was it doing that? Okay, get rid of some of the snow. Ah. Okay, nothing actually fell. It's fine. I hate shoveling snow because it like breaks in a really annoying manner. Especially because of the layers. And I did the game rule set to... I did the game rule that sets the snow layer height to 0. Like, it doesn't stack. But it still stacks, so... I just have to suffer. Even though I tried to configure my gameplay experience, it doesn't let me configure my gameplay experience. I gotta love that. That's so cool of the game. Such a cool mod. Whatever mod does this. Because I tried to find it, and it's not called just stackable snow layers or something like that. It doesn't... Just turn off winter? I don't think you can do that, man. I don't think that's an option. Okay, so up here, I think what I want to do... I have an option for item silos or item vaults. Silos are standing up, and then vaults are, like, laying downwards. I think I want to try the silos. They might look a bit wonky, but let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, snow also stops all momentum for things you throw. That's also wonderful. A wonderful mechanic. Eat food. Okay, so, what I need to do is figure out where I want to place them and then put some floor down. I think let's do a platform like this. I'm gonna figure out the size approximately. I'm thinking 4 item vaults for now should be fine. How about a half-half, standing for raw ore, other for bit and bop? You don't really need to separate that much. The storage is like all just unified. Like, it's super smart. It doesn't care. That's the thing that's so great about it. It does not care. You just shove all of your items into one almost. If you can. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so it prioritizes one of them, and then the second one, and then the third one, and then the fourth one. Where's that shadow? Crazy. Oh, it's that. Okay. I don't think that's super realistic. Like, I don't think that would cause such a big shadow here. Maybe it would. I don't know. It is becoming nighttime. I want it to be daytime. Let's just sleep real quick. Skip it. Skip the night. Also skip a bit more of the winter. Okay. It's looking up, guys. It's getting there, I think. It's getting there. I'm thinking about, like, how I get up and down. I should get some ladders. I think I'm gonna get some ladders. It's gonna make it a bit easier, I think. I keep going up and down all the time now. Let's clear a path so I don't have to get slowed down every single time I go here. Yeah, like that. Huh? Why did it do that? Okay, let's add some ladders on the inside here. Oh, did you see that? I ladder clutched. Oh, it's because it was the size. Right. Okay, is this max? I think it's like one more, right? Something like that. Still going up. Still happening. There we go. That's the limit. Find out these ones. So that's a max size item silo. I used almost all of my item silo. Like, I literally could do one max size one. And then maybe another. It's really not that much. I would like a 3-block spacing if possible. I think that could look pretty good. I mean, it's still gonna look weird. It's gonna be like a weird, like, with a bunch of towers. But I guess I'll make this like a big building or something. And put some dirt on top, some trees on top, maybe. A park. I don't know. Figure out something. Figure out something. But I think I will need more item silos to do the thing I want to do fully. Oh, come on. Why'd you do it like that? Oh, because I ran out. I see the problem. Yeah, that is definitely a problem. But I can start putting things in here, I think. At least that stuff. Yeah, definitely these ores. Definitely I can take the ores. Because it's like some amount in there. I'm going to do this. And just pick up as much as I can. And then take a funnel like that. That should pick it up, all of that. How about, oh, did I take all of it out already? Let's see, wait for it to update. Oh, I don't have any of the big ones marked here. Honestly, just unfilter that. Just let anything. Yeah, there you go. about one big column and two small silo for symmetry. I think I'm gonna have a center point here, and then 4 silos around it. I think that's gonna look interesting, and maybe these could, maybe they can look like supports for like some kind of structure up there. I don't know, but I'll think about that. Let's put the dirt in there as well. Whatever. I should do that. I should use the ore bags for this. Why am I... ore sacks. This is taking longer than it should. Yeah, I should use the ore sacks. They can pick up so many ores. Let's take this one and just throw out all these stones. I really don't need them. This is gonna make it a bit easier. And that was literally all of it, right? I got the ore thing and it's immediately empty. God. Really? Okay, cool. Alright, let's take these item vaults now. And reuse them yet again. Make a big guy here. Like so. Sure, let's do ladders as well. For symmetry. Okay, now all of that is in here. And what I can do now is set up some stuff. I think I want, yeah, this is where I want stuff to rotate around. So what I'll do, not rotate around, but be symmetrical around this. So let's put a shaft here for now. Then a chain conveyor. What height should I do? Yeah, that seems all right as a height. Just need to do something for my nose. This is really annoying. Okay. Chain drives. Let's make one go straight through up to this point. I wish I could place around the top, you know? Wish I could place up more. Wish I had some flight. I guess I could use the airship, but it's quite slow. Let's do 3 blocks up for now. And then just link these together, like so. I don't need these shafts for all of these. I'll figure out a nice like fence post or something to prop them up better. Not right now. Right now I just need to get stuff done. Chain that together. And I'll come over here, get one of these speed controllers, hook it up over here. Like so, whatever. Big cog. Like so. I can speed this up. And I think I want to do 128 as a decent balance. It's not crazy fast. It's not crazy slow. Yeah. I think it's going to be fine. Like that. Then I need to connect it up somehow. So how do I change the rotation here nicely? I do a turn. And for now, I can just put it there, I think. Yeah, that's fine. It really doesn't need to be super pretty right now. I just need to set it up so that it works. There you go. Chains be spinning. And then, finally, I can connect this one with that one. And then all of these chains are spinning from just one power source, which is such a good feeling. And I'm pretty sure they don't even use any stress, really. So, like, if I wanted to, I could put it to, like, the max speed. But I think I just want to appreciate the visual look of things moving around a bit more. So, yeah, I can do that. And then, yeah, like you said, I can also just jump on it like this. And wherever I'm going... okay, yeah, when there's obstacles in the way, it's a bit not perfect. But, yeah, you can travel around like that. That's pretty cool. I want to set up some fence posts, whatever, later. Right now, I just want to have access to that stuff, right? So how do you get access to stuff that's in an item silo from wherever you want? The way you do that is you set up these packagers and frog ports, as well as stock links. There's a bunch of things you need to set up. Okay, so let's say I want to take items out of this side here. You do a packager. You do a frog port. To link the frog port to the chains, you do this. And then you can name the frog port. This one I will call storage 1. Storage 1. Or silo. Silo 1. Silo 1. And this one is... yeah, sure, let's do send and receive. Although, this one probably is going to be only send. Yeah, this one's going to be only send. Just to make my life a bit more straightforward, I think. For now, at least. I'll try to make a nice inputting system in a bit. Now I just want to get access to stuff. That's set up. Now I need a place where I want to extract the items. I would like to set it up here. However, the problem is there's already so many items here. I think I'm going to set it up on this wall. So I can remove these chests. I can remove these chests and try and move the stuff over. It's gonna be not the fastest process, considering I need to move a lot of items. And I would like to set up the item inputting a bit faster as well, you know. I don't want to spend forever on this. Okay. Can I do next page? Is there a next page? Close window, restrict page. Next page, there you go. Silo 1. How did you do the weird check mark thing? Hash? There's a way... how do you do that? A thing that isn't a checklist. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. I'll figure it out later. I need space first. Let's just move it over here. Literally just making chaos in all my chests. And I don't care, because it's going to be sorted soon anyways. Okay. No. Stop. Damn it. Nothing is going the way I want. What was on top of this? A lamp? And where did the lamp go? Did the lamp break? What happens? Hello? What happened to the lamp? I am losing it. Where did the lamp go? There was a lamp on this, no? There was a lamp. There should be a lamp. What? I guess I'll just replace it. Literally whatever. Why does that one need thing. It's so annoying. Okay, fine. There we go. Another lamp. No! Stop placing that! I don't want to place it. I don't want to place it, man. Let me just... Okay. 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 Let's do... Put that back. Let's put that back. Okay. I wanted the silos. I wanted some of the silos. There we go. I also need to break this probably, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Gotta break that as well. Literally just shove it in a random chest. Okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. Let's do a silo. It's gonna have a funnel taking out. I'm gonna have... I don't think I need 2 silos there. I think that's fine. This one is gonna be a crate. This one is gonna be a blaze burner. It's gonna make some noise, but I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Then there's gonna be a crafting table here, because I already like thought of a design that I want for this system. Then I need to go click with this stock ticker. Physically click on this thing here. On the... Actually, no. I need the... Where is it? Where is it? Stock link. Stock link goes on top of that. Like so. I think that's correct. Then I click on that to tune it to that network. I go back. Click it onto this. Now this blaze burner should show all these things. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Great. Whew. It sees all the contents. Now I need a frog port to deliver into this container there. So I will go over here. I will try and locate this spot exactly above it. Yes, here, probably just like this block here. Right? Something like that. Let's see. Oh, pretty much perfect. Nice. So I put a packager there, facing into the silo. Then a package frog port is gonna go right. Yeah, can I do this? Too far away. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, maybe I can raise it up a bit. Make this silo a bit taller. Another packager. Frog port. Yeah, that works. Perfect. So this one is going to be called ME. ME1. ME1. And it is only going to... Well, I can't do only receive, unfortunately. But yes, it's going to do that. And there's another one here. And this one is going to be the one that sends stuff away. I need to take out of this one. It's going to be a bit trickier because it's so low down. I'm going to need to bring it up somehow. I guess I could use a conveyor module, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, it's linked to the system. This one's called ME1. Now, if I go over to this blaze burner and I talk to it and I put the package address as ME1, that's where I want stuff to go when I want to like collect something. And then if you look at this, I could just click I want 64 white sand, and I click send. And then I just wait here for a moment. And I just wait here. And I just wait here. Oh, there we go. White sand just falls on top of me. Okay, so it's not extremely fast because I haven't set it to max speed. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can't say no to that. Now I would like to try and set up a way to take stuff out. So this is the crate I want to deposit items into, and they will be deposited into my storage system. How do I want to do that? That's the question. Because I have an idea for how I want to deposit things into my system here, and I think I want to use belts. I think I want to use belts for convenience, pretty much. Because the belts will make it so it's like a guarantee that I can fill up one of the silos first, and then everything else can go after. That's kind of what I'm doing. I don't want to input the items with the frogs at the silos. There will be a frog taking out of the chain systems and then putting it onto a belt, probably that goes straight through all of this even. I think I can do it like that. I need to get some belts. I think I put the belts in here somewhere. Yes, belts. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Also need some kind of chest to store it temporarily. Chests. Literally any chest. Any chest. There you go. Any chest at all. I think I'll use these ones. The better ones, I think, is going to be a good call. Alright. Shaft. Goes through all of this. Okay, but the spacing now is a bit bad. How do I do this nicely? Because I wanted to prioritize this silo, then this one, then this one, and then this one. So they fill up this one first. As that's going to make this a bit more efficient. You know what? Nah, I'll just do send and receive. I won't make it too annoying. I'll just do a star here. Where's the star symbol? Star symbol, star symbol, star symbol. As you can see here, it says leave empty to match non-addressed. Use star as wildcard. If I do this, actually wait, no, leave unaddressed. Now I want it unaddressed. Yes, I want this unaddressed. It's just gonna be frogport. It's fine. It's fine. Literally, it's fine. I don't need to overcomplicate my life. What is hurting me? Oh, it's too cold. Okay. Let's it's too cold. It's winter. It's winter. I have burlap clothing. That's probably not helping. So annoying. There you go. Yeah, that's gonna be like overheating if I'm out there. That's fine. I'm fine. Can you loop the chain until it fills? I'm not sure what you think. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Look, I'll figure it out. Look, it's fine. I just need to move this a bit closer because this is not gonna reach otherwise. It's gonna be, say, too far. So if I connect these two, break that, and connect this. So this box here, I take the packager, put it on that, facing towards the thing, and then I take a package frog port and I click it on that. Come on, it's too far away. Dang it. Wait. This is the closest spot. Please tell me this is perfect. Please tell me this works. This is too far away. That's really annoying. Okay, I guess I won't do that. I guess I do need to use some pipes or something. If I use a chute and some item pipes, maybe it's gonna work. It's gonna be 16 items a second though with these ones. Item type. It's actually gonna be limited to hopper speed anyways. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I wish I didn't have to do all this nonsense, because okay, you know what? No. I'll I am losing it. I will get this working. Trust me. It's gonna work. I just need to bring this down one. I just need to bring it down a bit. And it's gonna work, I think. It's close. It's really close. It should work. It should work. It's gonna be finicky. I'm definitely gonna improve the aesthetics later. Bro, for a moment it did show that it's gonna connect, but whatever. I just keep bringing it lower and lower. This one is just wrong. There we go. Finally. Okay. And this one's send only, so it doesn't need a name. It's just gonna send it, and I'm not addressing it to anything specifically, so it should go into this one. That is set up. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Just stop. Just stop messing up. Literally just stop messing up. It's not that deep. Okay, going out immediately. This one is normal package for, yeah, whatever. That's fine. All right. All right. This one is ME1. Yes. So now, if I input stuff into this, and I give it a redstone signal, I need a lever. Please tell me I have a lever somewhere. Stick, redstone, cobble. Okay. Now the key is this needs to be powered always. So it's constantly trying to make a package out of this steel crate and do stuff with it. Send it somewhere. So if I put white sand in here, it is immediately going to do that. And it should show up increasing the amount any second now. There we go. It increased. Okay. Finally. I think now I could just start shoving everything into this, if I'm not mistaken. So, temporarily, I'm going to put a chest here that has my important things, that like the silos and the blaze burners and frog ports and such. The things I really, really need here. And then I'm going to shove literally everything else in the thing. Clean out my inventory. So, I can't put the tools in there, of course, because they're tools. This can go in there, or a pouch, lunchbox. I need to drink some water. I fell in the water. Yeah, clipboard too. Okay, let's quickly get back. I said quickly. I think the only thing I want to keep on me is probably an axe, so I can chop down the chests and make it faster. So yeah, I'll keep the axe in my first slot. Everything else can go. So literally everything. So all of this stuff, it's empty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is good. Look at that. Look how quickly it's doing. It's 9 stacks at a time, by the way. Each package is 9 stacks. And then let's start with these ones. Because these have, like, the most important resources. Why do you have a chest in the wall? Don't worry about it. I don't know. I could not tell you, my man. I could not tell you the reason for that. It's a mystery, even to me. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the sheer amount of stuff I can see. Oh my god, this is huge. Oh yeah. This was better than ME Drive. I mean, honestly, kinda, maybe. I'm not sure how full it is yet. I think I can see that. So, if it is full, the packages will just start going around in circles around one of these conveyors. So at some point, I'm gonna have to hook up the second one as well, and we'll see when that happens or not, you know. For now, I will not put all these unstackable items in, just as precaution in case I do need more space. I don't know. If there's some unstackable things in the way that I'm just picking up, that's like whatever. I guess I can put the glasses in there. Yeah, item frames, bullets, these things. That's all right. All of this, nah. For now, not. For now, not. In a bit, maybe. Flux, torches, all of this stuff. I'm not sure exactly how many slots the thing is gonna have. And there's no, like, alarm saying, hey, it's full. I could set up a thing, actually, with some content observers to see the percentage filled in my containers. So at some point, I'll do that. A display board for that. I just realized I'm not even using the axe. Let's start chopping the chests out so it makes it easier. So many supports. Honestly, I'm not even gonna touch that. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, leave that for now. I don't care much for the supports. Okay. Sulfur. Oh, this is great. I'm like not talking that much because I'm honestly just really locked into enjoying this moment. After a long, this is the like equivalent to making applied energistics in any pack, you know? It's that satisfying because it just makes your whole system, all your troubles go away, you know? It's just so nice. Now, I do need to check every once in a while to see if it's, like, overflowing or not. I don't know that exact limit. Because it's 20 slots per... what am I doing? Crafting table. It's 20 slots per item silo. Let's check it out. How does it look? Any rotating things? No, seems fine. Seems fine. I wish Yeah, I wish I had a percentage marker showing me how full it is or not. That would be convenient to know, but I guess it's not required. Liquidate your assets? I don't think that's... I don't think that makes sense in this instance. I don't think that applies. I'm definitely doing stuff. I'm definitely, like, making my life a billion times easier. This is so satisfying. All that space is perfect for newer machines? No, no, no. I have a perfect plan for this spot here. And you'll see, it's gonna be amazing. I do have to wait for factory gauges, though. Because I want this wall to be the factory gauge wall, where all the automation is assigned, and I can visually see how good it's going as well. It shows, like, all these arrows, if it's green, or it's red if it's not, it doesn't have enough stuff. So it's like an intelligent system. Does this have anything? It has soldering alloy. I'm not gonna put that in there for now, then. Empty out the sack. Let's just make sure, again, that there's no problems. Yep, it's still picking up. Perfect. Now I can take all of these chests. Oh, the cleanup, man. The cleanup is here, and I'm so happy for it. I've been causing such a big mess in my base for such a long time. I can finally clean it up. How is this not filling up yet? I would expect it to be, like, pretty full soon, but nope, it's still picking up. No problems. Get rid of that chest. I don't need random barrels anywhere. That's a... Okay, these have actual uses. Any other random stuff? Okay, so food I will still keep in these large vessels, though. That has to stay. I can't store food in there. Or I think, at least. It should probably spoil if you do that. Spoil pretty fast, that is. Okay, there's way more stuff over here. Take these, that. I might keep some sulfur. Flux, I mean. Coke stays here. Slabs, I think I can take. Framed stuff. Sulfur powder. Leave all of that. That's for in case I need to smith stuff. I can probably take all of this. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's a full inventory. Do you have something like a cobble chest? Only used for storing cobble? See, that's the thing. That's the beauty of the system, is it does not discriminate. There is no reason to do a exclusively cobble chest. The question is, when I come from my mining trip, do I want to store cobble? And at that point, I'm just gonna say, well, I have 20,000. I'm just not gonna touch it. I don't need more cobble. There's no reason to. And at that point, yeah, I don't need to. So why would I? If I have a decent supply, I'm just not gonna store more. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, it's still fine, I think. Yeah, it's still fine. Holy crap, that's so much storage. I'm very, very impressed with how much I'm actually being able, how much I can store in just one vault. To be fair, I did make like 4 stacks of chests, so it kind of makes sense that it would be good, I think, but at the same time, it's very good, and I'm very happy about it. Yeah, I take all of this stuff as well. What is this? Crushed rose quartz. I'll leave it for now. I don't know what to do with it just yet. Okay, I need to do like 1 more trip or something. The second silo have input yet? Nope, nope. It's still not even hooked up. That's so insane, right? Like I have not even touched it yet. It's just chilling there. You know what? I'm even gonna take all of these ores as well. Like they don't need to stay here. I can just take them. Yeah. All this is empty. There's nothing in here. Some random resources. Just pick them up. Clean it up a bit. Oh yeah, there's even more random stuff there. This is some proper spring cleaning. Ignore the fact that it's winter and there's snow everywhere. This is spring cleaning in the sense that I am cleaning up my base finally after such a long time, just having a big mess. I can take all of this stuff as well. Not all of it. Let's take these ones. Take that, take that, take that. Arsenic? Yeah, sure, I can take. Antimony, tin, real gar, I can keep in there because I'll need it later. I need to keep processing it, rather. Cast iron, rose quartz dust, item cover, filter thingies. Let's put the real gar through again in the centrifuge. Let that do its thing. There you go. Pick up everything. Early spring. Yeah, very, very early spring, you could say. So early that it's still snowing. Yep. You get it, man. You get it. Oh my god. Is this all of it? And it ate all of that, man. It ate all of that stuff. That's crazy. I need a pickaxe for that. I'm so happy right now. you can't even... You can't put it into words how satisfying this is. Especially because, like... The omega satisfying thing here isn't the fact that I have this big storage. That's a cool thing, of course. But this unit here that I made, this system, this like one wide slice that has all these things, I can make another one anywhere in my base, connected to the chain network, and it works the same. I can still interact with all those silos. I can grab items out anywhere. I can have another one way over there. I don't have to run all the way back here to this thing. I'm going to have a bunch of these all over the place so that I can interact with all my stuff like this stuff. All of this stuff, man. Holy crap. It's so good. And look. Okay, let's say I want some copper. I want some... let's get some rich copper. Let's get some of that. And you know what? Let's get some dust as well. And let's get some iron. Let's get some wrought iron. Send. And then I literally just stand here for a moment. I see the package going by. It has to do another loop. I could change the frogport spot so it's faster. And then it just drops all the items here. And I have them. Look at that. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. I love that. I'm very satisfied with how well this is doing. And I just want to go look at it. Sneeze. I just want to go look at it. Physically look at it, because the JI other thing should be pretty funny. You just need to lower the chain a few blocks to the ground. This one? I'll make this better. I'll make this nicer. It's gonna be much nicer. But, oh yeah, it only shows, like, the first few things. It doesn't even show all of them. Man, that's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This revolutionizes my storage system so much. I could not be happier. And okay, look at this stuff. Let's see if I can do this or not. It might not be the best for this specific thing, but let's say I want item vaults. What I can do... Oh, screwdriver. It's missing a screwdriver. If I have the screwdriver, though, if I have a screwdriver, is it gonna work? It doesn't. If I have it in here, I wonder. If I put my screwdriver in here, is it gonna understand? I'm curious. This is one of those things that makes it a bit more annoying because it's not the same. It's not like one-to-one with vanilla, but I do have a screwdriver in there. Let's see if this works. Wait, recipe. Not enough ingredients? Close that. Recipe. Fill. Okay, so screwdriver, because I only have one screwdriver, it only does that one. Okay. So that's a bit annoying. That's ever so slightly annoying. What if I do this recipe, though? Can I do this one? Doesn't support. Okay. Oh, well. There's some flaws with it, of course. It's not a perfect system. But what I can do... can I just not do that? It doesn't like that, no. Okay. Okay. It's not a good example. What I want to show you, as an example, is, let's say, I want to take some bones and turn them into bone meal. If I click uses... Actually, what even can I craft in just, like, as a vanilla item? I guess there's, like, planks into stuff. Yeah, I could do this. So, let's say I want to make 32 fence gates. What I can do is click that. It's going to request that. I can change this amount. So, it changes these amounts to make this possible. To make this craft possible. So, if I want 16 hickory fence gates... I can request these to go to this spot, and it will be the exact amount I need to manually craft it. Which, before full automation, is the best I can do. So then I can take this, look at it, make the fence gates, or this, you know. I can make 16 of those. Huge. That's nice. However, it's a bit annoying because a lot of these things require screwdrivers, and that just is not made to work with that. You know, screwdrivers, hammers, whatever. I remember how Greg Tech New Horizons had single-use items, like hammers and stuff. And this one just doesn't have anything like that, I don't think. So I can't do that. Unfortunate, but... I'm still very, very, very happy with this system. And in the future... When I get MV stuff, it is going to make my system even better. Because, not MV system, not necessarily MV stuff even. Just access to things. Access to more things. Anyways. This is so good. So good. Okay, let's do this. Search for frog. Do I not have any frogs? Frog parts? I guess I have them all, yeah. I want to set up the second one as well now. Second silo. So that I have the extra storage. Like, I literally have double the amount of storage I have right now. And this one isn't even fully full. I don't know how much space it has, but it's not completely full, for sure. So, that's huge. Snow blocks. Snow blocks are not easy to craft. They in this mod pack, they're kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. So, what I'll do is just do another setup just like that. Do a packager. A frog port. Connect it up like this. Too far away. Okay. I can do it here. Yeah. That's perfect. Send and receive. Yeah, that's fine. And put down one of the stock links. And then all you need to do to link them together is right click and place one down. And that's all linked. These are frequency configured stock links now. Perfect. And it's that easy to hook up another one. Like now it's also going to start putting it in here if this one gets overfilled, I think. Maybe it's going to do this one first because it's technically closer. As you can see, the chain is going this way. And this one might be closer. So I'm going to have to experiment, see which one fills up first. But either way, they're both going to fill up. And it doesn't really matter which one fills up first. So this is it. This is what I've been working for a while. Working towards. This is nice. This is nice. Very good. Oh my god. I will want to set up more things, of course. Now I can, I guess, fill up with unstackables as well. Literally throw everything in there. No reason to not, you know? I just put them in. At this point, it's fine. Yeah, sure, even put the stock links. Literally everything. I don't even care. I don't care. I will keep the clipboard on me, though. Oh, this one's full of some random stuff. You could change the chain rotation force other way to make it rotate the other way. It's not really needed. Like I said, it doesn't matter which one fills up first because I have access to both of them anyways, and it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change a single aspect about the storage system. It works either way. Okay, I have an axe in here for some reason. Oh, man. I'm kind of struggling with my nose. It's kind of bad right now. Okay, there's some random stuff in here. Okay, so as you can see, I have lots of loose pebbles that I don't care about. I just throw them out. Okay, that's fine. There you go. And now let's... do I care about these tools? Not really. I can leave them there. Well, these things... I think I don't want to put the drum in there. This one, though, I think I just mostly want to throw out them. The only ones I care about are these reinforced ones, and the rest are just garbage, literally. So I'm gonna mine these and just leave them there for now. I don't have any more chests anywhere. I don't think. You can use a command to kill all drops. I could, yeah. I could. I don't see a need for that. I think it's fine. Break some of these torches that are burned out. Don't need them here. These are the first couple tools that I ever made. I want to keep them there for memories, kind of. These, yeah, I could leave them there as well. What is this? East lore. Nice. That's how you pronounce his name, by the way. Bismuth bronze solid. These are my mistakes. Empty chest. Seed oil. Alright. Keep it like a museum. So yeah, some of the things I'll keep for sure. I have no need to break it right now. No need. This is great. This is great. Okay, there's a crafting table here that doesn't really need to be here, I don't think. Yeah, I think I've picked up all of the random items in my base. I think they're all done. This has to stay here. This is like tool changing station basically. Nice. Nice. Nothing in this one. I want to keep that drum. Can it store logs? I mean, it should be able to store logs, right? I think I put a bunch of logs already in there, so yeah, these vaults can store logs. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, this one is also getting filled. So now it's like, this one's like 90% full or something like that, and then this one's starting to fill now first. So, yeah, it's fine. I have space. I have a lot of space. Yeah, I think it's been a good stream at this point. I could keep playing a bit longer, but at the same time, I also have obligations that I need to fulfill. I need to go to places. I need to take care of some cats. Yes. Oh man. What a productive stream, don't you think? Very good. I did achieve what I wanted. Sadly, not as much as I wanted, but I did get to the point where I have a proper storage now, and I can store anything in any amounts, and I can access them anywhere technically if I set up the thing. I just need to do more chain connections, and I need to make that prettier. I need to make these chains prettier, you know, some kind of connections. But this is huge. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You know, I feel a bit sick right now, so I'm sorry if that was annoying. I'm sorry if that was not the best, but anyways, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one next week. See you there. Bye-bye.